Okay, that seems to have done the job. Hope it's working on the interwebs as well. And there we are. Oh, blimey. That took a little while to get right. We've had all manner of entertaining fun this evening.
Ooh, look who's first.
There you go. And Mr. Nargodian has one more time done the job.
Second place.
Piled in.
Isn't that nice for you?
Okay. How's that working for you, chums? Oof. If nothing else, it worked indeed. I'm glad it did. It allowed me to free up a number of things, because strangely enough, didn't expect you were playing 40 Thieves. Oh, the whole open sesame thing going on there. Oh, you were playing 40 Thieves. I thought, what? Alibaba? A card game called 40 Thieves is one I don't know, strangely enough. In fact, there's a lot of card games I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things just generally I probably don't know, but that's one of them. I mean, I am, of course, entirely omniscient in other areas. Okay, this is a little surreal. The air up here is at 97 kPa. That's 3 kPa lower than I want it to be. Because the air conditioner is sucking so hard. You suck. It's played with actual playing cards. Oh, right. Oh, okay. It's a game of solitaire. A variation upon a theme. Right, that sound tells me we've still got an overpressure of gas going on every so often. And that light tells me that these Larrys are in an unhappy style. Or this Larry, anyway. I wonder why. Oh, yeah, that'll probably be it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. So why do I have an overpressure? What? I gave you new toys. You're using them. That's allowed. That's just fine. God damn it. Right. Okay. Yeah, the new overpressure thing has some entertainments to it. It is... The old one had essentially 2-ish samples that said, you know, pipes have gone bad. This one has 12 basic samples and a whole bag of random numbers under the hood to play them in different orders at different times. So that it's really hard to get used to listening to one sample that says, oh, it's a fakie. Yeah, John, it's true. I gave you all the sadist equipment that I could ever want, or something like that. Right, I'm going to go check on the air manufacturing thing downstairs. Right. So, carbon dioxide is dumping, or was, briefly. It's 98 kPa down here. Do not remember what number you are showing. 0.61. Uh-oh, hello. Sure. Fired that after you mentioned it. Oh, yeah, Max, don't worry. There's going to be all manner of fun. If it doesn't... it should have reset itself as well. Yeah. I haven't put a score on the thing, the cats and dogs yet. But that's coming next, so you can tell how many cats and dogs we've had. I tried to get a duck working, but this is going to sound weird. There really isn't a hell of a lot of variety in duck quacks. It's just quack. Okay, fine. Let's look for some other ducks. Other ducks don't quack. They don't make a quack. Score on... Oh, I see. So you want to know who is doing all the overpressures and wire bursts and all that jazz. Yeah, okay, that's doable. That's a doable thing. And I could keep it quiet whilst the game is running, unless, you know, somebody could hit a button for what's my score. It might be a... Oh, okay. Yeah. Cartoon ducks it is kind of limited to 2 though, isn't it? Yeah. Right. 98 kPa down here. The water filter is angry because it's run out of charcoal. Has it run out of dirty water? Pretty much. So that's okay. How about the clean water? That's it. Wait, I need to find some water. Alright. Oh, there's 1.8 kilomoles or 30 litres in the pipes. And there's 18 litres in the tank. I think I really need more water. Skullduggery leaderboard. Okay. Yeah. Right. Brief pause while I shave this particular yak and find out why my air plant isn't making air in the way I think it should. What the hell was that 0.61 all about?
Oh, joy!
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I counted yaks shaved. Right. La da da da, la da 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 da. Pressure normal, pressure too low, which we dump on all the pumps. Pressure normal max. There we are. I think there might be some tangle in here. There's too many pressure settings.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Thank you. All right. So at this here point, what do we got? Oxygen ideal, slightly less than 20%. Nitrogen, slightly less than 80%. And CO2, slightly less than 2%. So if those all add together, that should add up to 99.7 kPa. But we have, or 99.7%. That's the choir. Yeah. Well. What? Is that? Did my notifications miss the mark? By the way, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's 9 minutes in, John. Yeah. Yeah. My thingy says there's 4 people looking over our shoulders, so let's see who it is. It says that we have John Nargosian. It says we have Angry again, whoever that is. Hello, Mr. Angry. Miss Angry? Mrs. Angry? Ms. Angry? War Mad Max. That's That's all in terms of humans at the moment. And a bundle of bots doing their bot thing. Actual bots that I'm supposed to have here rather than evil ones. Hey, Alvy! How you doing? Right, I'm trying to work out why I haven't got enough air. Where's my air? Ah, right. That is looking at the exhaust vent pressure, or exhaust vent proportion. So 0.61 is how much the exhaust vent is switched on to keep the hand pressure down. Possibly being a little on the, let's put it this way, little on the enthusiastic side. So pressure normal minimum I've got set to 100 and maximum set to 110. So it's sitting there at 98. Our number should be 0, says I. Why ain't you a 0? Why is you at like 0.61? That ain't right. That ain't right at all. No body smacking. Oh my, no. Max, what are you asking? Who needs a spanking at this point? Right. So, we have got the sensor hash pressure average. We have got that in R2. We are subtracting normal minimum from R2. So that should be 2-ish. Subtract normal min from normal max to get a number in R4, which should be 10-ish. Oh. Oh. Subtract 98 from normal minimum. This is that's the wrong way round, isn't it? Yes, that's the wrong way round. Yeah, so A minus B. Oh no, it's fine. Let's subtract minimum from that, so that should be minus 2-ish. Even better. Divide, in this case, 2-ish minus 2 by 10, getting minus not very much. Maximum in R4 should be 0. Excellent. Minimum 1. So that at minus 2/10 should be flattened to 0, which should then not be affected. 1.0 minus 0 is 1.0. Oh, hang on. All the naughty bots. Oh, yeah, they need a bit of smack. Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to the text displays, John, amongst other things. Now, currently, I'm just reading my own code and trying to laugh at my own jokes here. Right. So, 1.0 minus 0 is 1.0 in R3. What the hell am I doing with R3? Normal suck is a 90, is 100. That suck is, oh my god, above.
Hey, I need.
Right, so that's setting the pressure external. R3 is our proportion factor of... That's how much suck we want. None. That's how much blow we want. Coffee. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Alison, oh, here we go. Handful of wildebeest arriving. Placards saying, shave not the yak. Moment into traditional yak herding clothing, riding a bicycle appears over the hill, followed by 7 dozen yaks on cycles, each with a lightly stunned goat draped over the handlebars. Nice. Ancient cry of Skrabza Chegduyag is heard before the pickets scatter or be mown down by the cyclists. Well, those goat horns are going to do a job, aren't they? Leader dismounts, take off a yak hair scarf, revealing a grinning Alison. Hello, Rocks. Lovely entrance, beautifully done. Oh. Oh, my. The AI has gotten good, has it? Uh-oh. Do I really want to know here, John? Is this going to be terrible and curious and weird? Yeah? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's got a little weird in the bottom right-hand corner, but it's doing... I mean... There's definitely some weird stuff in that bottom right. Yeah, the machines are getting better at drawing the pictures. It is the traditional Tibetan yak vendor cry. Yaks for shaving. Oh, yeah. All right. So, that should be in 0. Subtract into R3 1 from R4. Actually, it should be 1. If if greater than R0 is greater than 0.0, what? And right. If R4 is greater than tiny, turn on the vents. If it's 0, skip the vent ratio setting. Ay. You learn to play the Tibetan nose horn. That's a really tricky instrument. The breathing alone is just troublesome. Right. I'm going to change this to here because I think something ain't right. Ah, no, that's the one we want. How much suck do we want? And that should be an R4, which is correct. I should have given this a name. Be kind to your future selves, O coder types. Give your drecking variables a name. Because especially when you're doing some kind of inverse interpolate crap, you definitely want to be digging around. Normal suck is at 100. So yeah, what we actually want down there is R0, and that is what pressure the exhaust fans are trying to maintain. Confirm. Steal the air plant. Export that. Lock it in there, and off we go. What do we got? .61. Aha, that tells us we're not actually doing that at all. Oh, knobsticks. So, our exhaust fans are therefore off, which is correct. So why is the pressure not coming up? We're dumping a little bit of CO2 in there. Tabular breathing. Sounds like a cow being ritually disemboweled with a wooden spoon. Oh my. Oh, Max, that's rubbish when that happens. Yeah. Try and keep backups of your source code, because otherwise you are sitting there for an hour going, I don't get it. Pressure too low, we turn on all the pumps at that point. The numbers are high enough. I think I'm getting the idea that this is actually just not right. Right. So we dump a lot more gas into the atmosphere to try and bring our pressure up to 99. And I say a lot more. Locally it's 101, but that's okay. It'll waft. Push to git. That's your bunny. Version control is your savior. Even back in the day when we were using Visual Source Safe, version control is the thing that you want to work, because yeah, if you get good code, you keep it. If you screw up, you get to go back to the good code. Right, anyway. Having shaved a yak, and still it's 97 kPa up here. I think I know. Oh, yeah. Where are the bloody gas sensors telling me? Where are my damn gas sensors? Is it just the one upstairs? It can't be. Magic glasses. Dish. Give me a gas sensor on white. There's one in here that says it's 99 kPa. That's cool. Yeah. There's none down there. It's the white lines we're looking at. And there's one upstairs. Let's go have a look. One upstairs is under the floor down here. And it's about there. Oh no, it's about here. Right, okay. So it's saying 98.5. So the average of 99 and 98.5 is less than 99. At some point you'll get to have enough wires and pipes, they won't show everything. It's true. Well, they don't show it far away. There's a very limited distance. That's okay. I like the way it shows hydroponic pots. They're quite fun. Anyway, so today's fun, amongst other fun bits, is actually building the second set of Massive Great Larry. So, first job, as usual, is have the floorboards up. Right. Oh, Artumza, hello, dear chum.
Much. Just here to pay the rent and disappear like a ninja. See ya, ninja emoji.
Oh, mate, you're flipping out on, like a ninja, Artumza. Thank you for turning up, dear fellow. Thank you very much for hitting the sub button. And if there's anything I can do to put a smile on your face, do tell, because it's kind of what I'm here for. I'm here for it, man. Wow. Right, what do we got in there? Chutes. Right, you can go in the box. Pipes can go in here as well. We got a lot of spare crap for the moment. We are going to need it, and we're going to need a lot more grow lights. Right. Also, a lot more hydroponics pots and a lot more Larry rails. But that's how things should be. Got a million floor ratings. Plants on rails. Yep. No shortage, Max. No shortage at all. Right, we also got an unhappy chip somewhere in the vicinity. There it is. Hush you. Go to sleep. Sleep now. Sleep. Right, what are you? You're the light controller. That's okay. You're supposed to be. Right. Pipes out. Right then. So we're going to have 4 of these lads. Now we're going to rig them. From just inside where the wall would be. So 1 dot further along than this chap here. To however many that is there. Hit. I think that's right. Now, do I have a box of hydro trays in my pocket? Quite possibly not. But I believe I have a box of hydro trays in the cupboard. Boat hydro trays. Spanner! Damn, I'm gonna put a frickin' radio tracker on you. So this lot are coming out, and everything's moving across by 1. Oop. Hydroponics trays. La da 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 da. So many trays. Oh. Okay, so I have the plan, you know. I believe the code I've written will cope with multiple crops in the tray rig. That's just not working. That's better. What it's supposed to do is do a big old harvest, and if it comes across a different crop, to say, oh, alright, next bit along the line, please. I've harvested my seeds, I've now got to harvest my whatevers. But I haven't really tested it extensively. I've got to test it some. That's what's going to happen in a bit. I think I've got unfeasible quantities of wheat. I mean, really way too much wheat. So what I might do, what I'm gonna do, is for the next rig along, I am going to swap in both potato and soybean. Yeah. We have multiple crops. Saucy, huh? Right, you are a powered chute and can go in a pocket. And you are pain in the trousers and also go in a pocket. I mean, you're a powered chute as well, but you're also a pain in the trousers. Everybody out. Ah, blimey. All that yak shaving we did last time just to get to this point. And it was necessary. But ye gods and little fishes. The number of bald yaks in this part of the world is, well, let's just say they find the breeze refreshing. Got another one ticking? Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Be careful with multiple crops. The renewable ones don't take over the pots. Ah, now you see, John, I have a plan to put my renewable crops on a separate set of pots. so that I would have, I don't know, tomatoes and watermelon and that. Not in the same rig, because, as you say, it could get a little squirrely. Right. Okay, I am very loath to just rip up my potato crop. So those guys are actually just going to stay here for a while. They're thriving at present. I've disconnected their water. See how they do. Oh, I caught you in the middle of a harvest. Sorry, mate. Absolutely ruined your day. Damn. Oh. Harsh. I mean, I know, they're robots, they're non-sentient and all that jazz, but it just seems a little, just a little rude. Right, where's my cupboards these days? I've moved my cupboards around. Potato seed? In you go. What are you? Bunch of seeds? Bunch of seeds. Right, empty box. More trays. Right. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't put you in because there's a cable in the way. Can't have that, can we? Oh dear. Very annoying, that piece of wire that you are. Okay. You're going to cause trouble as well, aren't you? Oh, matron. Okay. I mean, I could move all of this off this back wall as well, but hey, it's interesting if Larry count up the plants as go around and track it. Okay, Max, what do you want it to do with that count, and what do you mean by count up the plants? Because, to be honest, in the code there are places where it is definitely counting up the plants. There's a whole bunch of, well, yeah, there's a whole bag of counting going on. I need a lookup table for the hashes. What, you also, like, you want to say there's 10 tomatoes and 50 potatoes and all of that? Yeah, okay. Doable. But like John says, there would have to be some way of determining this is a tomato, yeah. Rox is back, had to set some washing. Ooh, nobody hate laundry. Laundry bad, laundry evil. Nobody like the laundry. Okay, so the next bit, water pipes to the rest of the world. Chunk, 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 more chunk. Saved a water pipe. Powered shoot. And I want you exactly there because that's how I like it. Import bin, lie down. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Kind of messing me around here, man. There we go. And an ordinary shoot to go on the end. Exactly there. Okay. That's not too terrible. You out. Junction in. Corner. Junction. Either the next one is going to come across. I mean, I could send them all down to here and then round or something, but this ceiling level thing is actually working out passing well for me. Maybe able to do it neatly. Can have a ROM chip that everyone appends to what they've pulled up, and another chip that sorts through the records and tallies up the results. Oh god, yeah, John, there's no way I could add code to this chip for anything. It's got maybe like one line left in it. So what I would be doing is hooking something else onto the green line that monitors the bins. So whenever you put 10 wheat into a bin, it would say, you know, harvested 10 wheat. The Larry here he's not going to be tracking his own gubbins. All he's doing is going to be loading up, putting in the lorry, and then monitor this. So much more coherent, doable, whatever it might be that you want to say. I'll show you the code for this chap in a bit. It's big. But then again, we like them big, don't we? Right. Now, here's going to be the challenging bit. Getting a bloody wire to this lad. Right. So we've got a wire there. We can't send it along here.
My.
Oh, indeed. And they are really annoyingly rigged. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Yeah, I've got a plan. It's not going to work. Damn it! Well, it's not going to work because of this water line here. Which...
Yak shaving day.
Yay!
Joy.
Thank you, Alison. Has to be done. Right. So, the water line is getting in the way of where I want my wire. If I swap over my water supply to here, it's slightly less accessible, not a lot. Hidden behind the batteries a bit, but I don't think it matters that much. So the water supply goes there. The down line comes here, and that allows me to run a down line all the way across to there. That's got to move anyway, because that's already moved. Yep, okay. Yeah, you're right. It's one of them yaks. So, I love me some magic glasses. I really do. They are wondrously effective at what they do. Oh, actually, I've got to start at the top next to the bottles, because otherwise the tiny amount of water I have starts to become wasted, and that can't be doing with that. Dumpty-doo. Can't do that anyway because there's something in the way. We get at this anyhow. Yay, because it sticks out just the tiniest smidge. Alrighty. Now, you, can we do that? Alright, that sorts us out for pipes down here. Now wires. Now you don't need to go that way. Come on. Give me a hook on the wire. There it is. Got it. Got it. Oh. I feel like I'm, reaching into a little tiny corridor's the wrong word. Alcove? Little tiny space, putting a long arm in there just to try and get anything to do as it's told. Right. There's a yellow line, there it is. And then we send that along here. And it can go, whoop, missed, quite happily through that pipe. Those pipes and wires can do that, and that's okay. Can't go through this pipe. Well, bottoms. Oh, it can go through this pipe, yes. So let's do it like that. Right, fine. Okay. Ooh. I thought I had shot myself in the feet there. Give me the thing. There it is. Alrighty. So, next, check the wiring. You are going to need to come across to... Oh, actually, you're going to need to go up. There. And... there. Alright. Donk. So we can't get much more wire in there. One more. And then we have to take this off the front, move it down along by one. And we're doing okay. Right, you. Give me some wire back. Nice. And we need one more pipe. Okay, so that should now slot in there. But we've got to do that from the outside because that's how this works. Okay, as yaks go. That was a little diddy one. Don't think the bin knows how much it's getting. Only it gets a cigar. No, John. You can read the slot information on an input, a shoot input. You can say what's in my input slot. It would also allow me to take, if I'm monitoring the input slot, it would allow me to take a couple of lines of code out of the Larry code, because the Larry code would no longer have to deliberately pull the handle on the slot. The slot could sit there and say, what have I got in me? Is it something? Doop-de-doo. Right, so pipes at the bottom, wires at the top, bottles the right way up because the numbers are the right way up. There we are. And wake up. Thank you. Downline in there. 2 yellow lights. Done. Check with magic glasses. One there. So, power has come in here. It's come along there to there, down to that. This which feeds nothing. Downline is there and could go all the way along. Doesn't need that line there. Yeah. So we've got a little wiring that we can clean up. We've got 3 verticals that we don't really need. Yeah, so we've got a little wire we can clean up. We need that vertical. We could make this one a little neater. Why have we got a big horizontal there to put a daylight sensor? I mean, why is that? Why is that not just sat with the gas sensor? Weird. Or why isn't the daylight sensor sat about there? That would be ideal. Catch the first rays of dawn. That, I mean, you can tell that's not doing anything, I'm just dead ends. Wow. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I know what I was thinking. I was thinking I'm going to have a whole bunch of coolers on that side of the room, but I've taken them all out. Dial here is for something that I can't even remember. Not the thermostat. Grow lights. Alright, that's not a terrible place for the grow light dial. What are you dumping? Seriously, what are you dumping? Carbon dioxide. Okay. Why am I collecting carbon dioxide still? Am I short on one of the other gases? Ah, well, right. Oh, blimey. Get tangled. You back in there. You in here. And let's get rid of some of this wiring. I do like the technique that we have here, the strange and unusual technique of just sticking a piece of wire through the wall to let us clip it from the outside. It's effective and saves unbolting a hell of a lot of stuff. I mean, if I had to take all these walls off, I'd cry. Or at least sulk. There would certainly be a definite amount of grump would occur. So, dial is there. I want the vertical. Or at least I want something on the roof for a gas sensor. Why do I want a gas sensor for these guys? Very good question, actually. I don't need a gas sensor for these guys. That used to be the gas sensor for the thermostat, but the air conditioner's got a thermostat built in. So I do not need that. Any of this lot. That daylight sensor can come down and sit, well, here. We'll keep this downline all the way along. So that was needed. That's needed. Move up to down. Dial can be turned upside down if we decide to keep it, which I probably should, because I do want to draw the grow lights. Ah, that's what needs it. The grow lights need a line here. Alright, that's fair enough then. Right. You're not attached to anything anymore. And come out. And there's no real reason. I'm not for harvesting this wire. It's not that I'm short a cable or anything. It's just that, frankly, it's messy, and I'm willing for my hole to be messy. Aha, there's a song about that. But I am not willing for my cables to be quite so distressingly unpleasant. Because if nothing else, when I look at shit with magic glasses... Come on, give me the cable. I want to be able to see what's going on. Right. Go around there. We're going to have grow lights on the walls here. No shortage. I'll come across the tops there. You need...
Potatoes.
There's going to be potatoes. Again, no shortage of the potates. Could move chips up. Probably will. So that is going to involve going over here. So you like that. Each one of them is either going to a reseeding lever or a tweak to the code if we're monitoring the bin might leave me enough room that that lever isn't necessary and I can detect what crop or something about the crop enough to be able to determine whether I need to reseed or not. This vertical up here, I'm sorry, there's just no need for it now. So let's get rid of that. Dial is hooked on all right. Which is, quote, cheaper, unquote. Having a long, low line there, and then upwards lines for row lights, or having a high up line and a long... No, it doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I do not need to penny pinch on cable. Just don't. You're coming out, you Larrys that I am staring at. You grow lights are going to move across by one. There's going to be some shenanigans with floorboards to mount you anyway. Right, yeah. We are going to go along here, but we're going to do it for grow lights. Alright. Grow lights mounted from the top downwards. Got room to do it. Lever there may be necessary or may not. Dial here is for the grow light controller. Is there a wire in there? No, it's just a ghost. Have any more cable in my pockets? I've got a bunch of blue. Don't need blue right now. Blue is dealt with. Well, yeah, there's a little bit of programming to do, but that's about it. I can't remember whether I've already done it. Did I already do the air conditioner chip? Let's have a look. Did I already do the air conditioner chip? Get forgetful in my old age. Yeah, already did the air conditioner chip. Did I actually hook it up? Did I? Yeah, I reckon I did. Booyah. Damn. Okay. So we done shave them good last time. I mean, we was not messing around. There was some proper shaving going on. There was yaks everywhere, lying down, no hair on. Ooh. Lost my cursor. There we are. Right. So, daylight sensor is off. That will confuse the living badgers out of the Larry chip, which is a rotten shame, but hey, we'll sort that out in a moment. Why does he need a daylight sensor? Because he needs to know when it's tomorrow. Because I could put just a clock in there and say wait a million ticks, but it's so much easier. You just sit there, you say, give me a 0. Wait till the daylight sensor matches the 0. Now add 1 to it. Wait till the daylight sensor matches the 1. Add 1 to it. Did we hit 2? Well, we're finished waiting. Have a name. Greenhouse. Wait. Up. Let's put sensor on the end just to give us half a clue as to what it's doing. Tomorrow never comes. Oh, I don't know. There's a philosophical concept of tomorrow that says tomorrow is actually the time between midnight and getting up in the morning. It's not accurate, but it is fun. So, I could move the down line from here to there, put it in the corner. Cost me a little extra cable at this end. We need the upline as well, and I could move that across if I wanted to. I have a lovely symmetrical rig. Move the grow light controller to anywhere I wanted. But that's not important right now. Let's get this thing working and then neaten things up. We shall have a massive neatening section at some point. It'll be awesome fun. Right. Got board waiting. Fresh waste tank. How are you potates doing? Yeah, you'll do. Potato. 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 Weird. Okay, so if I'm harvesting with seeds in my hand, it gives me the seeds. If I'm harvesting with a potato in my hand, it gives me the potato. I wonder if Larry gets the same. That is very interesting. I mean, that's a proper where we in a wasting moment, that is. Right. I'll put you lot in a cupboard for 10 minutes and see how we go. You have lost your daylight sensor. Yeah. So have you. Let's get the screwdrivers out. You need your aliases reset. Robot drop off daylight sensor. Greenhouse wake up sensor. Nice. Off you go, mate. Grow light, daylight sensor. Darkness timer dial. There we are. Okay, what's your confusion? I not said it right? Unknown at line 12. Grow light. Oh, yeah, you probably disconnected the grow lights as well. Happy? Happy. Alright. I probably want to move... Well, maybe move that chip across by one and that chip across by a few. I suppose we'll do it now while we're here. While we're here. While we are yet young and all that jazz. More wires to clip.
Yak shaving day. Oh, sure.
Another yak bites the dust. Well, it's not so much biting the dust, is it? It's like, I don't know. What are we talking about? This isn't a sacrifice from the yak's point of view. Not in summer. I mean, in winter, you definitely want a yak with a full furry coat. Because, oof, nasty. In winter, you'd be like, yeah, whatever. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Okay. I'm just going to leave those two where they are because it'll be alright. Chonk. Spanners. Take out these pots. I'm not stuck on something before we start. Pots in a pocket. Okay. Ah, plummeting. Pots in a box. In you go. Box in a cupboard. See, Spanner, you're trying. You ain't getting away. Sorry, man, you got work to do. Floorboard. Ugh. Swung around the wrong way there. Floorboard. Right, so this whole line is going to be full of grow lights. And that's cool. These two Larrys are now in the way. Shoots. Scores. How many shoots have I got? I got loads. In the box. And iron. I mean, I've really got quite a lot of iron. Next time I go outdoors, I am going to re-hook up the vending machine. And quite possibly try and call down a trader and say, hi, any old iron? Any old iron? Any old iron? Ah, come on. There we are. Box. Larry, mate. Oh, you guys don't stack. Ugh. Yeah, alright. No stackage for Larry's. That's a bit of a surprise, but hey, whatever. And Spanner. Yep, you're still required. You lot are not. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Oh, one more. One more. One here. Okay. So we've got a bit more cable, a bit more thingy. And a little reconfiguring to do at this end. So you are going to be a corner station. Hurrah. And you are going to be straight line stations. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last station? Last exit before Brooklyn? Something like that. Couple of straight lines. One more straight line. Corner. Trying to set these up exactly the same. Probably survive if they were subtly different, but I don't want to be pigging about. There you go. You're on there. It's alright.
Yak shaving day.
Yeah, we're still on with the yaks, I'm afraid. Hey, Dogina, how you doing? Oh, now you need to be a corner straight off. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. We've finally got to the point of rebuilding our Larry rig. There's no shortage of it. I mean, there's really, really no shortage of it. Oh, okay. Cable's got to come out. Grow lights ditto. And the shenaniganizing for fresh grow lights will start off with. Brief magic glasses check. Yep, okay. Cables in a pocket. And gas sensor down front ceiling whilst I notice it. Would have been faster to reconstruct the building. Yeah, quite possibly. Finding a place to put it. It wasn't so much. It was the real estate that was the problem, really. The actual land needed. Well, you see, I've not much space left unless I move things or go to a different part of Mars. Is it one of those days, dog? You know, morning. Ning. How much ning do we need? We need more ning. Right. So, as soon as these switch off, I'm going to re-rig them. It'll be a double line, I hope. So let's get a floor plate out. Floor plates. Ideal for shenaniganizing. Road lights. So the tail end of our grow lights have to be there. One like that. Dish. One like that. And a line of cable down the middle. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty cool to me. What do you guys reckon? That's some proper growy lighties, that is. Right, so you can go there. Nice. If I put one in the middle of each cube, probably where I want to be. Oh, the Hot Rocks girl is howling tonight. Is it a full moon where you're at? I mean, you never know. You might have a different moon to the rest of us. I can't say it's impossible. Oh, hang on. How many grow lights do you get to a cube? Is it a 2 dot? It's a 2 dot, so there's no in the middle of the cube, just ain't happening. Full moon every night, says Rox. Dude. Okay. What planet are you on? Sounds frickin' awesome. Okay, if you're on Jupiter, looking up, no, you'd have to, yeah, you'd have to always be on Jupiter in sunlight somehow. There we go. Do I have a can of green? Do I, badgers? Oh yeah, I can probably sorcerously paint Larry's just as much as we can do it with other things. Let's try it. You out, you out, you so. Yeah, alright, that works. Moon won't be full after you're done with it. Too many mining holes. Oh man. Nassarim, 7 moons. Okay. Like Milway. But if you've got a full moon every night, yeah. Now the planet is rotating. Yeah, okay, you would always be able to get yourself a full moon at some point if you had enough moons. You need a Kepler rosette of moons. That would be fun. Luna's hollow in it. Oh, hang on. Are you telling me that there's why, I shall not say the word because the Twitch gods will probably bite me. A gentleman from 1939 Germany on the moon. And there's stories written about it, so it's clearly true, but I'm a little concerned that nobody's made more effort to get rid of them. Maybe they have. Maybe that's why they've come back down to Earth. Just riddled with caves. Oh, hang on. So some of you are saying it's hollow, some of you are saying it's a giant egg. If you have a hollow giant egg, and it'd be a bit weird, but, you know. Unusual species of some kind. I don't know. Hollow eggs. New Larry setups looking nice, certainly are. Looking good. Crossing my fingers it's all going to work. There's no reason it shouldn't, but you know, it's one of those things. Right. More floor plates for shenaniganizing. Why have the lights gone out? Have I may have broken the lighting dial. That could happen. All too possible. I've just realised I don't need that upper back line at all. If I'm running my lights all the way up here, I've got a front line for it. So hooking those guys on. What else am I using it for? I was going to use it for lights along the walls. So they just need the downs there. Back line. Keep it. There's no sense pissing about. Ape, how you doing? You blew up your base by making too much oxygen. Oh yeah, Dogino, we've got a test that's been running here for a while. That's why there's a whole clear section around each Larry, or one of the reasons. The geometry has been checked for happy Larry's as to her. He's happy as Larry, that lads. Happy as Larry. So we should be able to go like that. And like that. And like this, and like that. Alright. So, tell us about this too much oxygen, Ape. What happened? Did you blow out a window with overpressure, or did you let some volatiles get into your base? Was there a massive kaboom? See, and around the back here, we've got this gap for pigging around. We don't need quite that much gap. If I move the water pipes down to the far end... Yeah, I should have done that. So, yeah, what should have done, didn't. Could do, probably not going to bother. All the chips on the wall over there. Water pipes, or all the chips on the wall over there. Water pipes down this side and along the back to cover all the gubbins. Then we wouldn't have water pipes at this end. That could move up by one chunk. That could shorten by one chunk. Yeah. Was it boom today? Is that like boom yesterday, boom today, but never boom tomorrow? Something like that. Lights. How many lights are there? There are significantly more than 4 lights. One. 4. Oh. I had more in that stack. But I don't. Have some more in a pocket. One, 2. Where are we putting them? These are all... They're not right. They're wrong in so many ways. Where's my drill? Here's my drill. Yeah, we shall have them 1 tick away from the north end of the thing. There we go. Might even be the south end, I don't even know. 1 end. An end. Amongst the ends. Right, that isn't necessary because we've got lights all the way up. You are there like that. You are there like this. But I can't go there because you are blocked by a cable corner. Ah, you're blocked by a corner of other lights. Well, sorry chums. Your time has come. No more vaults for you. Have a little extra darkness. I'm sure it'll do the plants a world of good. You are slightly off where we need you to be. Alright. So, I believe that these chaps here, we could move them out, but we can't move them out by 1. So this is slightly off to one side, isn't it? Oh well. Put the starting oxygen tank in your base. Good start. Put an ice crusher and connect it to the... Oh, ape. Yes. That's going to go bang. And I'm telling you after the fact, but yeah, that's going to go bang properly. Pressure regulators are a thing. You do need them. Ice crushers will kick out. Oh man. That must have been messy, to say the least. See if we get a nice ladder pattern going on. Oh no, we need the detail. We need the data connectors as well. Ooh, not you. All right. That looks pretty cool. Filtered it so nitrogen was not in the tank. Yeah. Yeah, thing is, your nitrogen, right? Your nitrogen is only 10% of the required of the gas in your oxygen ice, and that means that the oxygen really fills up the tank rather quickly, and then the tank goes boom, and everybody's sad, and you're like, oh no, now I've got no walls left. For the second line of growth, like, yeah, closer to Larry stations, yeah. So those guys, one more across. I see where you're going, Dargino. I am pondering that myself. There's a definite ponder going on. Because that looks, whilst it is properly centered according to the walls, of course Malari's are off by one, as they kind of sort of have to be. So unless I'm doing an odd number of lines, and I don't want to do an odd number of lines. Odd number of lines is a real pain in the trousers. Because you've got, like, here I've got a 0. I don't know, it's yeah, it's just so much harder to do a loop. I'm not sure it's possible. Down, up, down, and then I'd have to have a whole bunch of blank ones. No. Right, yep. So yeah, give this a go, see how it goes. Probably move them across by one. And it's all out. Definitely would not want a double set of vertical. Let's try them. Let's move them across, see how they go. Out. Onk. 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 Plonk. Kronk. We haven't got Kronk in there yet. Pull the lever, Kronk. Now the problem with Kronk is he wasn't a Scouser. Scousers are born lever pullers. What do you reckon? Slightly off centre on the cable. JV Yak, bring the first Larry one over. Missing grow. The missing grow lights on the left hand side are going to go a bite there. Somewhere around here. Cause we need the lights. Got any more lights in boxes? Did I make any more lights? I didn't make no more damn lights. Oh, there's some lights going on. It's got dark in here. People will like complaining and say, can't see a damn thing. Also, you lot can come down. Where you were dropping on the floor. Alrighty. You bought stationeers using 100% of your GPU yesterday. Oh. Well, I mean, it's not bad. Yay for a lack of wasted effort, I suppose. I don't know. One, two, three, four. Snips. I don't think these are going to turn on. I think the lighting chip has effectively gone to sleep until tomorrow. I mean, at the right angle for the cables again feels like trying to stick your wee paws down behind the cupboard behind the sink to say, no, I can get at this bolt, I can do it. Alright. Okay. That's not so bad. How does that? Worrying trend. Your base is one building with no lights. You know. How big is that building? Is it a very large building? Is it a building with a certain size to it? Okay. About half the size of the greenhouse. Yeah, yeah, that is worrying. Well, which question is, what's your GPU? Because, frankly, I would really have expected anything approaching a modern GPU to be entirely calm with running this game. I mean, it's not ridiculously heavy. It's a bit heavy. Right. Steal that. Import that. Suddenly remember that I need another lever. Dush. Do I have any switches in here? Nope, 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 nope. Damn it, gotta go outdoors. Oh well. RTX 2060. Or maybe an RTX 3060. Yeah, there is a difference there. That's there's quite the difference between the 20 and 3060s. Maybe want to check. As your 2060, I can see, yeah, that is no longer a modern GPU. Although it is quite an accomplished piece of kit. Only a pair of little fans. Okay. Definitely want to check where you're running that. There's I've got 3070 here, and it's not. And it's not sucking small children towards it. I'm not in danger of losing a pet to the fans, but the fans are definitely there. I need more grow lights, don't I? Grow lights. How many grow lights do I need? I need 8 down the middle and 4 down the sides. So that's 12 in total. I need another 10. You are going to be printing those for a while, so I'm going to do a brief scamp up and rehook up vending machine. Then I can feed it those iron ingots, get them off the floor. Come on. Musa, hello, what is up? Ooh, a film by Disney. I think it's a Pixar one, in which the first 10 minutes will rip your heart out, and the last hour or so will kind of patch it up again, but not quite. It's a philosophical concept involving a direction opposite to local gravity. Thank you, Dot Rocks. And M-User, you are 100% welcome. You should know that when you become a father, you do get a little notebook full of these jokes. It has to be done. I mean, it doesn't have to be done, but it's going to be done. Because, you know.
Coffee.
Ah, thank you. Oh, yummy. The pre-terrain rework version of the main branch, CPU bound. Yeah, could happen. It's a 3060, which has a little card with 2 fans. Ooh. Wow. I would honestly have thought that a 3060 would be quite a big piece of kit. Gas generator up for 8 kilowatts and a Stirling for 3. Oh, nice. Using the waste heat off the gas generator. You may well be able to cascade your Stirling engines. I was able to do it on Europa. Admittedly, the cold end of the Stirling engines was cold. But the waste heat from Stirling engine number 1 could actually drive Stirling engine number 2. The furnace and your hot room, yeah, I am pondering what I'm going to do with my furnace room. I've got an air conditioner on the top of the hab now. Actually, I should go and work out how much juice that's using. So I've been shying away from the air conditioners for bloody ages because they used to be so rancid on power. I have a network analyzer card in here. Yep. Oh, I say Rocketworks. Hi, how you doing? Wouldn't it be lovely if there was an advanced tablet that could carry more than 2 cards? Or, right, the tablet had something like, I don't know, a memory limit, and some of the cartridges dumped data into it, and you know, you could sit there and say, well, this tablet's full. That H2 combustor, oh yeah, they run hot. Arc furnace, composter, gas farming, decomposing food, and generate. Yeah, you're looking for 100% pollutant atmosphere. Is there a reason, or just are you just going to be slapping your Todger on the table and going, look at the size of that? Because wow. I mean, 100% pollutant. Network analyzer. Where's a cable? I get to look at a cable? I get to look at a cable. Ah, damn it. I really don't want to... okay, fine. I'll take up a piece of glass. And I might be able to look at a cable there. Not awfully keen. Check the double glazing. Yes. Right. How much power are you using? 10 watts. Whoa. Okay. Occasionally blipping to slightly higher. Fastest decay rate. Wow. Yeah, I mean, whoa. What's with the requirement for decayed food? Interesting. I mean, I know you can make volatiles. Oh, you can, yeah. F1, 3 things that affect fertilizer: food, decayed food, and biomass. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, fertilizer cocktail is relevant. Okay, so we've hooked up the vending machine, we've got some switches, we've made some more grow lights. Anything else we need to do while we're out in the bloody freezing temperatures on the surface of Mars? Nah! In a little while, going to make a new manufacturing rig and put it downstairs in the room that we have reserved for a manufacturing rig. So it's going to be a little bit of a little while yet. And then, oh, lovely people, once we've done that, it's going to be rocket time. I'm going to be the rocket man. Okay. 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 You on there. You. Wire snips. Snips. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Crunch. What do I call you? What is your name? Really? I cannot name the lever because the window is in the way. Seed spread lever 0. That's good. Hydration critical. Okay, fine. I'll just go downstairs and get a bottle of water then. Oh, and I could do with a button while I'm at it. Water. Slurpy, slurpy. Oh, matron. Do you think we should have one of those as well, Hot Rocks? We've got George Takei. We could have Kenneth Williams as well. Oh, matron. Whoop, hang on. I missed some stuff. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Tiny compared to the real monster. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's some big fat cards out there, Doug. There really are. All the optimizations rocket seems to be rating about to be entirely lost. We want to render the entire terrain at once. Well, it's not so much a lost optimization as we optimized shit so that we could render the entire terrain at once. Which frankly needed it, because sometimes you're standing on the moon, you're 300 yards from your base, and you're still lost, even though you stood on top of a hill. I'm like, well, I just can't see the shit that's 350 yards away. And Hot Rocks saw an ad for a video card, an extra box that sat outside. Just yeah. PCIe connectors. You can put those down to something that looks essentially like a USB connector, and stick as many cards on that as you want. When I were doing crypto mining back in the day, yeah, I did some crypto mining on all this cryptography is fun. Mined about 1,000 bitcoins when they were really easy to mine, and then gave up on it. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we could do that, couldn't we, Rocks? I could load it into the George Takei one. It picks one. Yeah. Dargino, I would suggest looking around for a fresh GPU, to be honest. Depending on the prices available and the prices and how much coin you have to hand, getting hold of one isn't too tricky. 500 meters square around the player enough. Don't need to see 2 clicks. Well, hopefully there will be a slider for draw distance. Or GNU processing. Oh, mate. Will it run Bison? User, I did not buy a pizza using my Bitcoin. I did sell them for way too little money, as it turns out, because I thought, I'd mined them when they were 1/10 of a cent per or something. Chum of mine The guy I was working with at the time, we were both hardcore nerds, which is why we even bothered with it, because this was back at the point where you had to be a hardcore nerd to even know what Bitcoin was. He mined his 1,000-odd Bitcoins, stuck them in a box, forgot about them. I phoned him N years later when they hit about $60,000 per. And he now owns a 4-story house. Not 4-bedroom, 4-story house on the Thames. And by on the Thames, I mean you go down to the bottom of his extensive garden and there is the River Thames. In an expensive part of London. And never has to work again. Nice chap, which is good, because otherwise it would be a real kick in the trousers, wouldn't it? It works well enough not to be bothering buying a new GPU. That's fine. Oh. Cloud gaming, Dargino. Oh, were you essentially running your game on someone else's PC? Yeah, not keen, personally. Not my jam. But for just ridiculous reasons. Right, yeah, okay, I just can't name it while there's a window in place. That's just weird. Right, moving very carefully and slowly. Do not want to accidentally let all the air out. May as well put the other switch up while I'm here. That's just going to go bonk there. And wires and snips. There we go. I'll crowbar out the glass. And we'll name the thingy Receding lever. And then we'll put the glass back in. Okay, right, getting there. So, I reprogrammed the chip. I put it back in. You're at 2031 bytes. You are at... Ugh. I did not reprogram the chip. You are at 3095 bytes. Excellent. Grade optimizations certainly better spent not cooking the player's GPU.
Third place?
Hey,
What the heck were you thinking?
Ray? How you doing, man?
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Yep, third place is awesome on a number of levels.
Coffee.
Thank you.
Coffee.
All right. Coffee. Oh. Connected to cable junction. Can you name your cables? I haven't tried. Maybe you can. Can I name a cable? I can name a hydroponics pot. Can't name a pipe. Can't name a cable. Ah, boo. That would be pretty cool if you could name... If you could name a cable run. That would be good. Just an entire cable system, not necessarily just one section of a cable. Wouldn't that be excellent? You could look at a cable and it's like, it doesn't say just heavy cable. It says air conditioner connections. Because the name's got to be in there somewhere. I say Rocket Works. Hello. Can we name some cables? Or maybe have little cable labels like we do for pipes. Wouldn't that be nice? Mr. Ray doing good? How are you? All the people playing Stationeers on old GPUs or integrated. If anyone's still playing this game on integrated graphics, hello. It is good to see you. Please, welcome to Earth. I'm gonna get a nasty surprise when the beta release takes. Yeah, 10 frames a second is probably a bit optimistic as well. I'm really. If anybody's on an integrated graphics card, damn. Rename an entire network would be great, so you don't look at your tablet and go, oh yes, room to. Yeah. Yeah. And the ability to rename a wall. So I could name this room greenhouse. That would be absolutely awesome, wouldn't it, Ruby? Rocketworks, are you catching the discussion here? Because, you know, I'm talking about renaming cables. Ruby's taken it up by one, and they're right. It would be good. It would be really quite good to be able to name a room. And the thing's got to be in there somewhere. You've got to have a name for that room, because you've got a number. So it has an entity, or something entity-like. Something entertaining. Right, so, how many lights? Yeah. Yeah. 4 lights. Only over this side there's another 4. Is that the right place? Yep. Lights. Don't fall off the cliff. And on the window over here, guess what? How many lights? It's 4, isn't it? Okay. Cable snips. Do we have enough green cable? Bit twitchy. So put in 12 lights. We need 2 ticks of cable per at least. We haven't got enough cable. Oh no. We run out of wire. Yeah, we'll run out of wire. I gotta go and get some more bloody wire. I mean, in the early days of playing this game, I was happy to run around outside in my spacesuit, having a fine time, going, yeah, this is great. Now I'm resenting going outside. I'm just thinking, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't go outdoors, it's cold. Stay inside where it's cozy. I don't go outside. Mum, don't go outside. Nasty. Alright. Have I got enough pipe? Have I, badgers? How does that relate to that? Yeah. 1 further over. Well, we get to the first of those. Oof. Game has a network name, you just can't change it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, just make it accessible to the namerator. Okay, so I actually probably should wake up that other Larry, shouldn't I? Think about it. Now I've wired the poor sod up. Yeah, alright, let's sort you out. Wake up the chip. Infuse it. Robot. Oh, actually, yeah. Name the robot. Dewey's up. 1 million grow lights. Huey. Hang on. Huey. Did I see Huey twice there? Huey. Cycle to Huey. That ain't right. Ah, okay. Okay, alright. Less terrifying. Hey! Ooh. Stationeers on the Steam Deck. Youch. Yeah, no. Ooh. Dude, sup fool? Where? Oh, weak Royd, weak. And all manner of things. Right, robot is set to Huey. We need it on Dewey. Drop off is drop off 1, which is correct. Daylight sensor is probably not the right daylight sensor. Greenhouse wake up sensor. Yeah, that's what that's supposed to say. Like this one. And you are a receding lever part 2. Well, number 1. Receding lever 1. And what's your name? You're called Dewey. You shouldn't be called Dewey. You are Dewey control chip. So what's that set to? Yeah, right. Okay. Steam Deck's integrated graphics better than desktop laptop. Yeah, it's better, but still, if they're not able to run the beta, and it does imply that things pretty heavy duty these days. Right. Export that. Pop that into its socket. Ready for later. You back in a pocket. You pop, drop, wake up. Unhappy. Unknown at line 12. Oh yeah. Drop off 1 whilst correct is probably the old one. Yeah, there we go. Try again. There we are. How are things with you, dude? All well? Everybody happy in the world of dude? Dargino's worried if you can run at the 60 frames a second, your GPU is maxed out, so none of your bases can ever have any kind of lighting. Oh. No GPU power in reserve. You found a new button, Mr. Ray Ray. Okay. It's a dinosaur. I like it, but is that the new button? Oh, Dargino, you can stick a yak in the slot whenever you like, man. I'm not going to stop you. It's your business. You want to get a yak shaved. I mean, no judgment. Shave what you like.
Yak shaving day.
There you go. All right. Oh yeah. Dude's doing well enough. Okay, cool. Anything we can help with, man? Nothing, nothing, nothing. You are soybeans. Soybean seeds. Pick one. Good, good. Let the seeds flow through you. Soybean, soybean, soybean. Yes. Soybeans. How many oh, that ain't right. That's a bad noise. It's a fakie though. Aha! You cannot fool me. Well, you probably could actually. Oh, that's some exploding carrots. What's going on there? Alright, so we're checking everything. How many seeds have we got aboard? 9. It's looking for any other plants. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, right, he's found a potato. He's oh. Station doesn't have all manner of things. Right, so what are you going to do? You're going to ignore that. You're going to go around. Hopefully you're going to harvest the soybeans.
Well, would you look at that?
I'm going to look at it. Go on, harvest the soybeans. Why are you going down there? Are you going to harvest them backwards? Yeah, stacks are like that. Oh. God damn it. I made the overpressure thing. It doesn't have coffee beans. Really, of all the things it doesn't have, coffee beans are top of my list. I mean, it has
Coffee.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Ray Ray. Yeah.
Coffee.
It doesn't have cocoa beans either. Or maybe it does. We get cocoa. Cocoa seeds. Yeah, look. See? Cocoa. I can grow a freaking cocoa plant. No tea, no coffee. Would be better if the arm didn't immediately go to unload. Right, well, Dargina, what it does is when it spots a different plant, it says, alright, I must deal with the seeds of the plant I've got at the moment. So what it did when it hit the potato there was say, I've got to go and harvest the soybeans. So it's still got soybean seeds in its hand. What it's doing is just dealing with soybeans and then go to deal with potatoes. What it should do, drop off the soybeans. Drop off the soybeans. You know what I've done? I didn't put a station there. Yep, there's boned. Switch off, Larry, before it all goes horribly wrong. Oh no. Yep, ruined it. It counts as a potato. It won't do any more soybeans even if it has space. Yes. It would immediately stop harvesting soybean seeds. So if you planted soybean, potato, soybean, potato, soybean, potato, it would go horribly wrong. Well, it wouldn't go horribly wrong. It would just really be very inefficient. Yeah, I have to think about that. My personal plan was just to put plants in blocks and let them get on with it like that. Right, also, I did not press that button, which I really should have done. So you are station 61, which you should be. You are also station 61. You are probably deeply confused now, and that's okay. What have we got? 9 soybean seeds. Why have we got 9? We should have 10. We've broken it. Oh well, whatever. What are you? You're a soybean. You're a bunch of potatoes. Sorry, mate. Let's get these seeds into the ground. Plant a rank of soybeans and I'll lob the others in the pot to take away. Alright. So actually put a station in the right place now. Because that was embarrassing. Oops. Oh, medium radiators. Yeah, they have their uses. They really do, Amuser. It always replants at the same spots, as long as a plant never appears in two separate segments. Yep, ape. Nickel is not a common metal. It's out there, but like silver, it can be a limiting factor. Right. So what did I need? I needed more cable, and I needed an unseemly quantity of more Larrys, because I don't think I've got enough. Oh, my spanner's trying to escape in the Larry box. What have we got? Chutes, hydroponics trays, still got some. Moto trays, not enough. So we need 60 trays. Got less than 60 trays. 2 empty boxes. I know. So that's 15, get 30 trays. We need 2 boxes full of trays. We need a whole box full of Larry bits. We're back to manufacturing again. We've got all the lights set up. Yeah. And a bit more pipe and a bit more cable. Okay, off we go. Big manufacturing. Bang, gonna go on. Chunka. Right. So who makes hydroponics trays? It's you. Hydroponic tray. Oh, we've got enough for 20 in the box there. We need 30, so the supplier better keep up. You make Larry rails. First you make me some cable. I'll do it. Loads of cable. We've got 7 more blobs of cable in white. Don't need it right now. Walls out. Frames out. Steel sheets. Graph display, I'm not sure what I'd use it for just yet, but it's going to come in handy later. Electronic parts are for Larry himself. Half a pocket of chutes could come in handy. Right, we'll just leave all the structurals in there for the moment. And of course we've got paint. Everybody loves paint. Green paint. Yeah, you're right. We do need green paint. We've got 1 can. Let's bring the can. And we'll load up. Oh, bloody hell, look at that. I had green paint in my trekking spray gun all along. God damn it. Almost like I knew I was going to need green paint. Alright. Getting a bit keen. Okay. 1 box of hydro trays. And the rest of those.
Yak shaving day.
Oh.
Joy.
More yak shaving, you think? The seeding variable is helpful. Oh, do tell. What are we using it for now? What's coming up with a bit of seeding going on? I'm using it to detect whether the thing is seeding. Larry rail.
Perhaps I've eaten too many mushrooms.
Larry dock bypass. Ooh. Too many mushrooms? I don't think so. Tell you what, I'm going to eat a mushroom right now. Here you go. Nom. Oh yeah. Yep. And you know, it's the thing I'm using to determine whether it's time to do a seed harvest or not. It's the basis of my Larry code. If you really want, I will run through the code with you, all parts of it, because it's big and it's chunky. Right. Oop, missed. How many more do we need? 2 more. 1. Ooh. Thank you. 2. Alrighty. So, hydro trays, hydroponics trays, cardboard box full of Larry bits. 10, 20, 30. You're still cooking. Right. So, if I drop that on the floor, hit that button there like that. Bonk. Differentiate between seeds and crops via sorting class. Yep, could do. What would I use that for? I mean, that at a sorter level, absolutely. So what do we got? Everything's pretty compacted in here. I have 1 line left to play with. So the first thing sets up a bunch of stuff. This bit here is quite a fun one. If you hit the little green button, you know that the robot station is home. If I make the desired destination -1 and tell it to go there, what it actually ends up being in the robot setting is the last one on the line. If I've got a loop. I'm not sure if what happens if I don't have a loop. That was a nice shortcut to find me the number of the last station. Alright, so we've got 5 there, need another 5. How many we got here? 1. We passed your differentiated by checking damage was above 0. Ooh, yeah. That sounds nasty. I'm glad things have updated from there. 4 and 5. Thank you very much. In a slot. So what do we got? So yeah, this bit here finds out the last one in the line, which is the drop station. And we've got a variable for last pot served, which is the one that it's actually worked on. Empty the robot. So essentially say, look, whatever you start with, dump shit off, because otherwise you'll get confused. Go home. Go home actually has a bit of shenanigan to it because it's not going necessarily back to the beginning, it's going to the last pot served. Here, quite fun, set if equal to 0 into R0, the last pot served, if equal rather, if the last pot served is the same as the last pot, then that'll be set true. Then you select our destination as either the last pot served if it's true. If that's true, then we select 0, the home destination, otherwise you select the last pot served. So essentially this bit says start again where you left off. Wait arm is just always a subroutine that says wait for the arm to do what it's doing. Sit there looping until the arm is no longer idle. Very useful to just have a call. I can say wait for it to finish. Tell it to go to where it should be, wait for it to get there, and then if it isn't the last pot, carry on. If it is the last pot, wait for a new day. Harvest seeds. If we get full or we find a different crop, drop out to the next section. If we haven't harvested any seeds at all, go back to the beginning. If we have, harvest some fruit. Pick off all the fruit. If we get full, drop off some fruit. Go and reseed with the things in the secondary pot, the secondary basket, and then go back to where we were before. I could give a more detailed run through it if you want, but there's an awful lot of code in there. It's a hardcore nerd thing at that point. Once I'm certain it's working, I'll put it on Steam and everybody can have their own copy and look at it and decide that my code sucks. Actually, I could probably put it on the Discord right now, and then you could decide that my code sucks before I show it to the entire world. Let's do that. That ticking noise gave me the fear for a second. It is just Larry going along, going, yep, yep, yep. How are we doing? Have you missed a potato seed? I don't know. Well, he's decided he's finished. I'll have to keep an eye on you in a bit. Let's put this on the Discord. Copy. Alt-tab. Everybody loves Alt-tab. And in the 1-0 channel, long line Larry code. Doop, doop, doop. Bits. Paste. Doop, doop, doop. Done. Your message is too long. You've hit the 2,000 character limit. It's a file now. Right. I don't know whether you did your work correctly because I wasn't there to watch. Kind of giving me the fear. Because there's that potato that didn't get picked. I'm going to reset you and make you do your day's work all over again. I didn't bring any bloody pipes, did I? Ah, damn it. Knew there was something I'd forgotten. Did I leave pipes in here? Wrong kind of pipes. Right. Storm can come as much as it likes. I'm staying indoors. Right. Can't make it run any faster. That brief pause of I have to check the pot before I carry on. I wonder if there's any way to get around that. So I've got to yield at least once. What? Why did you not pick this potato? What is wrong with you? You not like potato? Are you a potatoist? You are getting a staring at. It says it's ready for seed. I think it said it was ready for seeds. This will create one potato seed. Yeah. I now have a concern. It's clearly working for single crops, and that's fine. Oh well. Get the hardware built, and then we'll look at the software, because I'm sure I've had this working. I think it's going to be something to do with I saw a soybean, and then I saw a potato, and carried on. So possibly something along the lines of I saw a soybean, but ignored it. Yeah. Green flag possible. Needs debugging. Definitely a possibility there.
Alert. Alert.
Yeah, alright, alright. Keep your bloody hair on. I mean, alright, I did write you to be a little twitchy and shout a lot when storms are coming. And you're shouting a lot when storms are coming, so I can't really complain. Just gonna...
Yak shaving day.
Oh, yeah.
Joy.
Rocks. It's a thing. We've got to build this hardware, and then we'll build the software, or then I'll have a look at the software and find out what the hell. There's always a possibility I will do that while nobody's looking, because frankly, this chunk of Larry code is big. I mean, it's proper chunky and highly compact and not very readable because it's highly compact. Yes, I say rocket works. Do us a favour, eh? Don't count blank lines when I'm writing my bloody code. Penalising me for excessive use of white space. And it just makes the code hard. And you're sitting there and you can't separate out your functions, and it's just, oh, there's no room for anything. I want to put a comment. Can't. I want to give a variable a sensible name. Can't. Yeah, missed. Oh, fit in the slot. Go on, there we are. Okay. Are you actually going to grow indoors, or are you going to poke out the side? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's horrible, isn't it? Look at that. That ain't right. That ain't right. Okay. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but we're growing on this side on this one. Sorry. Not sorry. That's just nasty. That's deeply wrong and unpleasant, and we don't like it. Blood Pot has left the building, yeah. I wonder what would happen there. Would we get a potato that was sitting there thinking it was in vacuum and having a really bad day? Well, Mars atmosphere rather than vacuum, but you know what I meant. La-da-dee-da-da-da, la-da-da-da-da. Get onto the bloody hook. Too slick. Last pot. Booyah. Nice. So many Larrys. Well, so many pots anyway. Ah-da-dee-da. 4 plates can come down, as we don't need the shenaniganizing anymore. Oh, we have hovering lights. They are possessed. Oh, wait, no, they just got held up by their cables, that's it. And the fact that low Martian gravity has let them just hover there for... God damn it.
Storm incoming.
Yep, storm incoming. Lovely. Okay. Lights. Cable snips. Potentially freezing the water. It would be bad. Yeah, I was not keen on that idea at all. A little concerned that it worked at all as these things go, but hey. Are you off centre? You are. Why are you there? You're in the wrong place. You're a bad light. You're a naughty light. So you ride out with my drill. God, that sounded suspect. I mean, admittedly, it was supposed to sound a little weird, but that sounded deeply and abidingly suspect. And now I've got to put in another floor plate to re-shenaniganize. Alrighty. Light in the right place. Hang on a minute, you were in the right place. It's your mate who's in the wrong place.
Alert.
Ow.
Alert. Danger. Danger. Storm incoming.
Okay, back to the plot. One there, and one last one here. Oh, missed. There we go. Wahoo! Right. I have to move the they'll collide with the Larry track. Curse you and your vile accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, because we moved things sideways, didn't we? Yes, we did. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. On Mimas, a little while ago, I had a button I could press. That was essentially so many days since the last fatal disaster, and every so often I had to reset it. I mean, eventually the disasters weren't proper fatalities, they were just screw-ups and foolishness.
Yak shaving day. Oh,
Yep.
joy.
Afraid so, Rocks. And then I put up another button because I needed it for number of days since someone in chat saved my butt from making a stupid mistake. Rocks, I may be putting that button up again. And, well, thank you for that. There we go. Okay. Larry, darling, you're up. Let's get the chutes in the ground first because they're a good reference point. Chutes, you open one of them.
Look!
Uh-oh. No one saw nothing. Yeah, just one. Okay. Fine. Round and round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Yep, Max, you got me again. Muser, they are not one way. The arrows seem to imply it, but they seem to work just fine. In all directions. Ooh, so we're doing a howl. Oh yeah. Alright, what now? What now? What have I ruined? That looks good, looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Okay, so it's not the grow lights. Whatever's broken, it ain't the grow lights. Okay. Bag in the pocket. Shoots. Shoots.
Coffee.
Shoots.
Coffee. Coffee.
Coffee. Alright.
Coffee.
Thank you. Oh, doggy, no thank you. Everybody pointing out.
Bloody dodo.
Yes, frickin' dodo gets right up my nose as well. Not. This just shouldn't be allowed. Shrink. Shrink. One of these. There we are. One back, one forward. There. Alright. And another chute. Or boringness, or basicness. You're basic. Human insult. It's devastating. You're devastated now. Right. So I would like to link that up here. I'd love to. Wouldn't that be great if I could just actually have a chute that ate from both sides and spat out down the middle. But I don't. So, you are going to be a corner. Too many boxes in my pocket. Too many boxes. There we go. Right, you can close down because I don't really need you right now. The arms could put items in the chute bin from the top of the bit, possibly. Getting them... Oh, actually, no, we tried that. It doesn't work because the bin is 2 dots tall and it says that the arm is colliding with it. Tried to get it to work. Didn't want to play. Don't know why. Well, I kind of do know why. But yeah, that. So I'd have to move my Larrys up by 1 to allow it to do that, and then they can't reach the pots. Which is suboptimal, shall we say. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a wiggler. A wriggly one. Right. Okay. Any more chutes in my pockets? Yeah, there we go. And come here, you. Minus 192 degrees C. That's pretty chilly. Pretty damn chilly. Do Larrys have a vertical track? They do, Max. No. Let's find the box with the Larry tracks in it. That one? No. That one? No. That one? No. That one? No. This one? No. This one? Yes. 3. Right. Larry tracks can do all manner of things. You could turn them on all manner of directions, and you've got corners and verticals and inverse verticals and strange wiggly twisters, and you can basically put a Larry track in almost any direction you like. The problem, TM, is that Larry himself, pionk, sticks out downwards like that. So if you turn him vertical, he sticks out sideways, and he takes up a lot of room. And if he bangs his elbow on anything as he's going along, poor lad just stops dead. It's like, no, I'm stuck, I can't do it. And at which point, it's a problem. Right, you are a box of chutes. You can go back in there. You are a box of stuff I kind of sort of do need, but let's fill you up with other crap so that you're not just a waste of space in my pocket. You are a box of Larrys. You are a box of emptiness. Excellent. You are a box of fat cable. Now you're empty. And you are a box of a data disk. And I'll just... yeah, you may as well go in the pocket there anyway. Right. Okay. Boxes. For a while, you've made your own AC units with valves and pumps. Yeah, M user. I used to do that too. because the old AC units sucked. They sucked bad. New ones. Coffee, I thank you all. Lot less power hungry. To the point where I'm not sticking 7 kilowatts into an air conditioner that isn't doing anything like I used to have to. Right. We will start at one corner. Doink. Everything going okay so far. Got past the first set of lights. There we go, and last actual station. We then need 1, 2, 3, and then a corner. 1, 2, 3, and a corner. Oop. Unbolt you. Sorcerously paint a whole bunch more. And a corner. A straight one. And then Larry himself can go in wherever I put you. Where'd I put you? There you are, mate. Yep. You hook in there. And electrical parts and a screwdriver. There. Alright. Tyler, going okay. There's definitely still a bug in my damn Larry code somewhere, because it will not harvest the potatoes. I think because it's seen the soybeans first and can't have a way to. Oh my god! If the chat had a way to spawn things in the game. Frankly, the concept is an unending horror. And what would you guys be doing? You would be calling down storms, there would be meteorites. I don't even know where you'd stop. You're the kind of people... Oof. Wow. If there was a possibility of alien invasion, I would be fighting bugs left, right, and centre.
Gravity's boring.
Yeah, okay, and you'd be turning the gravity off. Alright, yeah. Xenomorph attack, says here, M-User. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to know one thing. Where they are. Spawn my worst nightmare. Chickens. Yeah. It's okay. Actually, I'm doing fairly well on the therapy, Tyler. I am no longer... I mean, I can think about chickens. They're still... You know, they're dinosaurs. And frankly, they know it. 2 steps down from your velociraptor is your chicken. And it's aware of that. You give a chicken some teeth, it'll mess you up. And I've spoken of the guys in, I think it was Norway, could have been Denmark, who managed to find in the chicken genome still some coding for jaws and teeth, and were able to activate it sufficiently that they gave themselves the fear. And that's the kind of thing you look at and think, yeah, you really shouldn't do that. Don't do that. And don't give chickens teeth. Just don't. Realised I'm putting down empty ones. I need stations. Are we going to run out of Larrys? I thought... Well, I needed 60. I need 60 of them. And the end rail. Oh, of course. Yeah, that'll be it. Alright, gotta go print some more Larrys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 10 more. Okay, off we go. Got 1 in a pocket, so notionally I only need 9 more. Ugh. The old chickens were a pain in the trousers, Dargino. They would stand there in front of a heap of wheat and die of starvation. But you could boot them out onto the surface of the moon and they would just wander round. Yeah. You could never... Oh, water pipe, thank you. I will have that while I'm here. Actually, let's check cupboard first. Aha! Water pipe. Always check cupboards before you go out to the shops.
Yak shaving day.
Hey! Oh, Tyler. There was a reason that chickens gave me the fear. I believe you may be familiar with the works of H.R. Geiger. Consider a room not quite as large as the greenhouse we have here. 3 by 3 wide, 2 dots tall, 2 cubes tall. With a mezzanine floor like we have at the moment, and a whole bunch of chutes down one side and a whole bunch of air blowers down the other. And what was supposed to happen is a chicken would lay an egg, and every so often the air blowers would blow all the eggs into the chutes. They would be collected up, go into the cooker, and I would have eggies, no shortage. And wheat would drop from the ceiling and chickens would be fed. Now this works, except chickens don't go into chutes, but chickens block a chute. So if an egg is blown sideways and there's a chicken in the way, the egg does not go into the chute. So when an egg hatches and turns into a little baby chicken, and that turns into a bigger chicken, eventually you end up with enough chickens that all the chutes are blocked and no eggies are going into the cooker. A sufficient selection of eggies is in there already, so I don't notice the problem for ages because I'm still getting pumpkin pie. Then I've run out of pumpkin pie because I can't make it because I haven't got any eggs. So I go and have a look in the chickenarium. The chickens have been breeding. They have been breeding enough to block all the chutes, and then every egg that gets laid stays in the chickenarium and either hatches or rots. I had a 3 by 3 room, floor to ceiling, with chickens, discarded eggshells, and rotting food. I'd opened the airlock before I really realised what was going on. I don't, unfortunately. I didn't take any pictures at the time because I was just, I hit the button on the airlock and I just got a chicken wave. Thump. I was detonated with chickens. It took me hours just to clean up the mess, and all that time chickens were just wandering around the surface of the planet going, yeah, we don't die in vacuum. We're fine. What have I unleashed? Yeah, and these are the same chickens who, if you put a stack of wheat in front of them, would occasionally walk up to it, stop, and then stand there until they starve to death and fall over on their backs. Just deeply and abidingly broken. Damn it. Okay, I thought I needed a lot. Oh no, that's about right. Done. Okay, so the hardware is now up and running. I have made the same mistake as last time, but I have recognized it. Experience, that which allows you to recognize a mistake when you make it for the second time. Boop, bop. Harry gets connected. You can't touch me, man. I'm connected. There we go. Right, and you also need a connection. Then again, don't we all? Where's my wire? Seriously, where's my damn wire? Oh, there it is. Right. Oof. A large clump of biomass. It was a lot of... Well, it turned into a lot of fertilizer there, Dargino. Everything just... I couldn't exterminate the chickens. They just did not die. There was no death available for chickens at that point. It eventually... I went out there with explosives and just made a cave. And abandoned the place. Chickens are better now, Tyler. You have to work at hatching an egg. Eggs only hatch within a certain temperature range. So if you keep your main chickenarium at a sensible room temperature, then the chickens will eat and drink and be merry, but they will lay eggs that won't hatch. If you then put any of those eggs into a warmer room, hatching time occurs, so you get to control the number of chickens. And they also need to eat to lay eggs. Deeply and abidingly broken sums up the domestic jungle fowl, the chicken, perfectly. Yeah. Yeah. And as an animal, they're weird. Them strange, you know. Them unusual. I'm sure you've all heard tales of the headless chickens. Just named Freddy, something like that. A chicken who was the victim, if you want to call it that, of an inexpert and ineffective beheading. But still lived on for quite a while. Had to be fed through an eyedropper because he didn't have anything like a mouth or a beak or anything left over. But wandered round pretending to peck at things with no head. Didn't really slow him down that much. So yeah, marginally terrifying. Okay, wake up. Become confused. Oh, hang on. One more button to press. Woohoo! That one. Alright. Now you should be station 61, which you are. Not as dim as the suicide chicken. Yeah. I would say many is the time, but once is the time. That's better. And I've had to help my dad pick bits of pheasant out of the radiator of the car. Because suicide pheasant is suicidal. Louie. Ah, the good old hedgerow jumper. Yep. Yeah. Oh, chickens still eat far too much food and lay way too many eggs. Well, you could probably starve your chickens a little bit, Dargino. Can you control the number of eggs they eat where they lay with a little bit of starvation? Million grow lights. Louis control chip Louis. Let's give you a name while we're at it. Louis control chip. Done. And you want to be set to the drop off 2. Daylight sensor should be in here somewhere. Greenhouse wake up sensor. And you want reseeding lever 2. You don't need anything. You don't need anything either. Alright. See how you do. Okay, now you are doing your thing. Nice. Keep a chicken alive on 2 wheat pieces a day if you starve them a little bit. That'll work. Do that. With access to limited food, something 20 wheat a day, and lay 2 eggs a day. Wow. Ah, yeah, John, that is often the way. And you're sitting there thinking, I'm thirsty, clumph. And it steams as it hits the sides. You're like, yeah, needed that. And the headache, definitely a clue. Yeah, John. Yeah, medical implants, useful. You do have some debugging signs, though. The headache, stage 1, dehydration or low blood sugar. Always worth a check. Can't paint plants. Ooh. Turn that off. Didn't know you were thirsty. Yeah. Yeah. Max, you got the color chart when you hit the bog. You've got the feeling of unpleasantness when you like your skin's just a little bit on the tight side. Not good. Right. Now then. I'm going to leave a hole in the floor for a minute because absolutely sure that there is a bug in my Larry code, because these fellas found a bunch of soybeans, ignored the potatoes. That weren't right. That's not right at all. So, let's have a look. Oh yeah. I've got to set up the other ones as well, Sneb. On the barren ground, grinding sound. But I'm digging deep. Station's quiet, but the void won't sleep. Messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. Fast to find the god. There we go. That's your problem. This part feel whole. That's hard. And I won't say a messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. Find the soul, a messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. This rock feel whole. Yeah. Right. Oof. Oh, Dogina. Yeah, I mean, if a chicken ate 2 or 3 wheat a day, I mean, what would you need? 3 or 4 chickens, half a dozen wheat, and your thing there is, how often do you need an egg? You're going to run it back through how much food do you need for one person. Could it be 1 chicken per person? That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, John, it's looking alright. It's not looking too bad. I think that should be enough food. This rock feel whole. Right. Need extra chickens so you can always do a purge. Oh yeah, chickens must be... Yeah, chickens need keeping in line. So what's happening here is this guy thinks he's found soybeans, which he has. But he hasn't harvested any soybeans. So he's going to hit this point where the potatoes are ready to seed. and they'll say like, oh, potato. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. So he's missing out the first potato because he's got confused. Right. Oh, hell yeah, John. That's, yeah. Have you ever been to Villain Supply? Right. 6 potato seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's about right. Cool. So you're harvesting taters now. That's good. Okay, so I have a problem at the boundary point where it changes from soybeans to potatoes. It misses out the first potato. So we got the old off by 1 error in here. Extra pots on the second layer, accessed by Larry's on the sides. Wow. What do you reckon? What? Having pots on the root, like balanced on the top of the Larry's there. Yeah, problem is, you see, at floor level you've got pots, at ceiling level you've got Larry, and I can't put pots. Oh, I probably could. Yeah. Ah, dear. Still think John's farm upside down, Larry farm. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. If I'd put these guys upside down, and magic farm would occur from underneath, that would be pretty cool. Pots could be floating in the middle of the rooms if the arms hit them from the sides. Yeah. Are you still working? Okay, you're still working. Alright, kind of giving me the fear. Put the lights over the pots up. Yeah, no, I can see it. I did try the lights underneath and the Larry's overhead, but lights underneath doesn't work. I'm terribly sorry. I'm not going to change things right now. The fact that you can have a Larry running upside down but have to install the docks the right way up is a bit of an arse, though. The whole sort of swing it over before you get anywhere. And there's room for it here, but it would be a pain in the bottom. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I'm not changing nothing. This is doing fine. Okay. I've got a chip that's unhappy, and who is it? Maybe I don't. Larry's do make that little ticky noise that sounds like a chip that's unhappy in the distance. Yeah, right, so what happens here, right? Here we go, here's the loop. Harvest the seeds. Right, so last pot served and last pot. If they're equal, dump down here. Essentially, we've hit the end of the line, off we go. Yep, Max, not shaving that particular yak, he can go home. Yeah, I definitely don't want them right side up. If it's the same pot, so we drop into next pot always. We don't go for the same pot that we were. Last pot served is the robot position. Next pot has an inherent wait in it, so when we call next pot, it waits for the robot to finish, so we know we've got somewhere. Destination is in R0. Goats engaged. Thank you, Rox. May need it. Right. So here's our problem. We get the occupant hash of what's in the hydro pot into R1. So it's soybeans. Yay! If it's 0, straight onto the next pot. So there's no plant. Otherwise, slightly sneaky line here. Select into current plant type from current plant type. So if that's 0, it will select R1. If it is not 0, it will select the current plant type. So sit there and say like 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. If it's not 0, write it down. If it is, right, if it's not 0, so if it's 0, write it down. If it's not 0, leave it as it was. So we pull in what's in this pot, compare it to what we had before. If they are not equal, it drops straight down to here. So at this point, we are over the shiny new potato slot. Oh, I was going engaged like a bullet in a gun, but, you know, I loaded into the breach. But even then, gear in a machine also works. Yeah. Yeah, Dargino, if it doesn't actually find anything to do, it shouldn't be writing down the current plant type. You're quite right. But even if it has written down the current plant type, like it's picked up some soybean seeds. Last pot served. Right, last pot served is only pushed. No, last pot served is set here. So if we go around that loop, we are going to hit last pot served at the top there, and then we are going to skip to the next pot, because last pot served assumes that you have dealt with that pot. That's the last pot you actually played with and care about. So let us say that here I've actually harvested a soybean. Yay. Down we go. Last pot served has been pushed. Blah, blah, blah. We go and deal with soybeans. We do 100 soybeans. And then we end up back at the soybean pot, having reseeded it, at which point we will then move on to the potato pot, which is correct. A little subtle code reordering here might do the job. Yeah. There is a slot variable called harvested hash. Well, okay. Is there now? Is it in the Larry? Is it somewhere else? Slot variable called harvested hash. Are you sure? Let's have a look. Because these are in no particular order. Harvested hash. No description available. Well, you just drecking suck, don't you? Yeah, John, not a clue, mate. Not a clue. 33-minute wait, that's just rubbish. It's just awful. Got a logic. Did you read it from... Oh, it could be a Harvey thing. Let's try that. Harvey. Okay. Yeah, well, that's just uninformative. Phonics device, logic slots. Why? Here's an API property. We're not telling you what it does or what object it's on. Good luck with that. Even then. Right. So, here we are. This is the place where the bug is at. I really do only need to give a toss about the current plant if I am going to harvest it. So if it isn't seeding, I give a toss at this point. It's like, I don't care. I don't care. You're not a plant. You're just a thing. I don't care about you. Okay, that's good. We like that. Does mean I have to keep R1 or whichever thing I want clean, but I'm only using essentially R0 and R1 here, so if I harvest it, if I put that into R2, we've got it for later. Sweet. It may not even do anything and be deprecated. Yeah, I know. If you can get it to work, it could be used in place of remembering which plant you saw last, because it'd be the plant I harvested last. Yes. Yeah, it would be a useful thing. I don't need it at this point, but I'll have a look and see what I can make it do. I'll pop a slot reader onto the wall and have a wee fiddle, see what we can find. Right, so load. Let's put this in R2 because we can. And you could go there. And then actually, might just be able to go like that, like that, like that. It's a very careful dance because I've only got one spare line. There we are. Right. Haven't chopped the end of the code off. Right, so let's check how this goes. I get to the next pot. I load it as the last pot served. What's in the slot? If it's 0, don't care. Back to the way we came. We then load if it is a seeding thing, and if it is not, go around again. We just don't care. Right. So if it's either no plant or not seeding, back to the thing. It is a seeding plant. We deal with it as current plant type. If it is not the same as our current plant type, we go on to say, all right, fine, we're done with potatoes for now. We're going to do soybeans next, or vice versa. Last pot served is still the potato. If but then if we've actually done some soybeans. Yep, alright. I think that actually sorts it. I don't. Yoink. Export. Off you go again. Tonk. Right, you're doing soybeans. You're not actually gonna get any soybeans just yet. Right. So if it harvests his first potato, we win. John wants a character grid display. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. They would just a, I don't know, a 32 by 20 semi-ASCII display like the old ZX81. Oh god, yeah, doggy, no, that'd be freaking brilliant. Right, harvest. Yes, good start. Oh, yeah, just something for going tweak the numbers. All right. Pick the potatoes. Good. I'm just thinking, I don't actually need it to stop at the end. Now we're looping. I can just say keep going until you have a full hand of potatoes. And the harvest seed loop could just... It doesn't need to know that there's an end at all. I wonder whether I can just get rid of that. Ah, yeah, then I would actually lose track of where I was, though, without carefully tweaking my which pot slot am I on. And if I go from 61 to 62, will it actually go back to 0? Probably not. Change the config chip so you can actually configure. You'd need some kind of interface, though. The interfacing would be tricky. Yeah, Doug, you know, it's a... well, I'm saying if it gets to the end and then just carries on round to the next slot as if it is just a circular loop. But I'm going to leave it as is. Well, strangely enough, why only have a single dump point? Because otherwise I would have to identify the stations that were dump points somehow. And I'm not sure how I'd do that. I might be able to do something with, you know, what object am I looking at? I don't know whether I can get the prefab hash of the thing on the end of the Larry. Right, anyway, you two also... Yeah, with more lines of code than I have space for. Yes, that is quite definitely the case. I am very space constrained at the moment. For that. That'll start that off again, I'm afraid. But hey, Mr. Wheat will harvest all night. He's that kind of guy. Library. Long... It should be long line, Larry, shouldn't it? It really should. It's going to be... Long line, Larry. Set up to harvest a loop of hide pots. Supports multiple crops in blocks. Regrowing plants untested. Growing plants on the long chain. Larry can bite the dust. Deleted. Blurg. Gaki Vile test code for printer stack. Also can bite the dust because I got so tangled writing that. It was unbelievable. 3-tank furnace driver version 2 does work. It's almost getting to the point of publishing that. If you can split functionality between chips, yeah, sometimes the old distributed programming is the bunny. Race conditions are your friend at that point, though. Or, well, you know, not your friend, your mortal enemy, but eh. Right, so... Potatoes are doing their thing. Soybeans are doing fine. Why are you doing only moderately well? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Alright, fine. What is wrong with you? You are moderately well. You are doing fine. What's wrong? Why are you concerned? Oh, there's some pollutant in the atmosphere. That's not good. %79% breathing efficiency. 22. Okay, so it's a little cool, the soybeans, but not awful. Light efficiency and light intent, so it's happy. Illumination stress, 3%. Darkness efficiency, hydration, everything's fine. Breathing efficiency's at 79%. Why? 1.8. Not enough CO2? I mean, alright, maybe. Any guess I've got at the moment. Ah. Ponk. New lander model is goofy. Oh my. Okay, there's a new lander model. Why do they bother? Old lander was fine. It was lovely. John's system was always reading the pots when it needed to address something, empty pot or harvest it would queue up an order for the arm. Okay. So you're pushing to the stack, like, you know, go do something at this point, or... Oh, yeah, the little people, I mean, we are definitely the little people, aren't we? Is that one? It's that one. Whoa, so check that out. Whoa, whoa, wow, yeah. Yeah. I do not know what's going on there. Frickin' limbo dance. Some rocket works. What is that? What is that? Someone got their X's and Y's mixed up, mate. Dear oh dear. So I can never look my character in the face because she's always limbo dancing when I... Really? Lander is 2 crates tall, plus space for tanks on top, but the legs only come out of the bottom. Ooh. Ooh, my, yeah. So you got a definite Mark Watney moment going on, Dargina. Yeah. Flag. Oh, you keep a flag rather than push to the stack. Probably most. What, 64-bit flag is available, so you might as well use it. Meow. Bearcat, have you done a murder? Don't bring me a mouse at this time of night. Or at all. Bearcat is a very good cat. He is a good cat, and if he finds rats anywhere, he will deal with them. And he knows that he is a good cat who gets extra biscuits for bringing me a rat. He is not 100% sure of what is and is not a rat. Mostly sure. Right. So. Hi, everybody. Hi, Yogurt. How you doing? What do we got in here? We've got seeds, and it's more soybeans. Now I'm gonna save some emergency soybean seeds. I've just got this whole fear going on. Wheat seeds I do not need. Potato.
Bloody dodo.
Oh, is the dodo causing fuss again, Rox? Ah, Dr. Yogurt. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, mate, yeah, I do need a Dr. Nick sample, don't I? Hi, everybody. Right, so we've got wheat. What do you reckon? Half soybeans and half potatoes? Spare seeds for now. Okay. No, you're supposed to be in the box. I thought I put you in the box. You should have a new name. Emergency seeds. Right. I'm gonna sell some damn wheat seeds. I am. I got wheat seeds. I got no shortage of wheat seeds. Let's put those in the vending machine, ready to sell to a trader. Just about got your stream rebuilt. Now Windows messed up. Oh no! Soybeans need nitrogen. I got no shortage of nitrogen, mate. And yeah, Mars is full of it. It's everywhere. So Mars. I've got oxygen, CO2, and nitrogen just hanging around in the atmosphere. The only problem is that they're in the wrong ratio. Oh. Oh, damn, you. I've got... Oh, Mars is loaded to gills with CO2. And I could turn my CO2 ratios up in the greenhouse without any trouble at all. But, well, my main reason for not doing so is because I'm trying to run a vaguely Earth-like atmosphere, and I'm already rather more concerned at 2% CO2 level. Yogurt. Well, damn. Are you going to have to rebuild your stream rig again? Because Windows messed you up. 5%. That's... Hang on, I got to look this up. What CO2 level is fatal for humans? And to breathe. Carbon dioxide level of 40,000 parts per million is immediately dangerous and life... 100 parts per million, so 100,000 parts per million, that's 10%, can cause loss of consciousness within minutes. 5,000 parts per million, not 10%, 1%. What? Hang on, no. 100,000 parts per million can cause loss of consciousness within minutes. Lower levels, like 0.5%, can cause symptoms like headaches and dizziness. Wow. So 4% causes difficulty breathing, increased heart rate, seizures, and loss of consciousness. 10% loss of consciousness within minutes, followed by coma and death. That ain't right. So below 1,000 parts per million is considered poor quality air, while not immediately harmful. Levels above this, drowsiness and poor concentration. So our 2% here is halfway between unsafe for work and actually life-threatening. Your start button stopped working. What, entirely? Ouch. Oh, yeah, Dargino, the things this poor little chum can survive in her spacesuit, even outside her spacesuit, is just ridiculous. Right. Poor Larry is working hard into the night. Oh, we got some unhappy plants here. Why? It said thriving. Why did you make an unhappy face? Why did you? Okay, I don't know. Backed everything up, so today you get to do a reinstall. Okay, backups are good. What was it? Yesterday, all those backups seemed a waste of pay. Now my data all has gone away. Oh, I believe yesterday. Oof. Not an easy one to sing. Spacesuit could protect you from heat that will sublimate metal. Yeah. Well, I don't know, it does catch fire. if you do it wrong. Okay, it's time to plant a tomato. Just the one. Because I had a bugger of a time getting them. And I don't want to waste them. And if I get it right, they will spread. Wheat. Spare wheat. For sale. Spare potato. For sale. Actual potato. Down to the fridge. Sugarcane, strawberry, fern, and mushrooms. Alright. A fresh install, yeah, it has its good parts. Right, mushrooms are going somewhere else because this lot is rigged for light. Fern I need for milk. So we might be running 4 lines here. Let's have a fern. And did I get watermelon? Did I not get watermelon? What the hell are you? Cocoa. Oh, I didn't get watermelon. Why did I get watermelon? Maybe I just didn't get lucky. Alright. For now, we are going to say sugarcane and cocoa. So notionally, I am very nearly. Yeah, I'm keeping them in this rig here, as I think my code will deal with them. I think. So if I pop and drop the, well, it's not going to do anything right now anyway. Cocoa is barely growing. Oh. Why are you barely growing? Maybe you don't like it in here. Uh-oh. Cocoa. Temperature efficiency. Oh, min-ideal temperature 30 degrees C. Oh. Oh. Right. Hadn't thought of that. Cocoa likes it hot. Sugarcane also likes it hot. Damn it. Oh well. Ferns also like it hot by the looks of things. God damn. Right, tomatoes like it cooler. So there is a tiny 0.1 of a degree crossover. Ah, man. Oh no, hang on. Sugarcane can deal with 19 to 29. It's cocoa that wants a minimum ideal temperature of 30. Right. Damn. So I'm actually possibly going to need a hot room. Max ideal temperature 29. So here's the crossover point. You need a minimum of 30. You need a maximum of 29. Bottoms. Right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'll be happy with. It would be delighted with 30, but if it gets 25, it'll be better. Right, I have to turn that bloody heat up, aren't I? God damn it. Put you at 27, see how we go. I'm gonna hate it in here. I'm gonna loathe it. Ugh. Yeah, Doug, you know, you are right. Coco needs a hot room. How am I gonna do that then? How am I gonna do that? So I really don't want to go through all of this again. fix your RAM issue with this install. Oh. What? Well, okay, tell you, Yogurt, what is, what's your RAM issue? If you up the temperature setting to 30 and say tough luck to any plant that doesn't like it, they'll eventually adapt. Well, only the ones that get replanted, presumably. The ones that are regrowers, like the tomato, will just sit there and have a sulky time. Yeah, John, the reason I don't want to turn it up to 30 is because I personally would utterly loathe living in a base that was at 30 degrees. I'm not even that comfortable with the 22. I'm a 1920 kind of guy. So yeah. Growing poorly, but it is growing. Oh, Lord. I don't actually need that much cocoa. Right. I don't need a big block of like cocoa or things like that. I could put another room next to the chickenarium that's another place to grow plants. But I'd have to hook up all the gubbins or move the transmission rig. 2 sticks of 32GB Kingston Fury in a tough 690Z motherboard. Motherboard only reads the RAM at 2400. Oh. Well, yeah. That's weird. That's fresh BIOS flash just to be certain, but is the motherboard rated for the 3200? Yeah, John, you can get gas analyzers for your room. You can get an air quality analyzer. You're less concerned by CO2 content than carbon monoxide content if you're living in a urban environment. Oh, all right, fine. Okay, we're going downstairs to get a bug. But admiring our crops. Plants influence their growing. You could have to replant the cocoa to get it to adapt. Well, this might be the time to do plant genetics then, Dargino. Might need a science lab. Do live rather near a main road. Maybe a thing. Yeah, hit the interwebs and ask it for air quality monitors and such like. There are things that will tell you information about your air. Right. Do we need a science lab? I'm trying to walk out through the wall.
We want information.
Truth.
Information.
Okay, so let's have a peek. I can put a floor plate there. And here. Can't put a set of stairs down there. I could put a floor plate there. Have some stairs up. Let's see how this looks. If I put a floor plate there, what does it do with the plants? That's not too bad. Right. We've got another floor up here. And the plants are essentially running off grow lights anyway, because the Mars sun just sucks. Something to grow the plants in hot, having an underground greenhouse for the heat-loving plants. Not starting till the 24th, John. Hey! Right. So, there's gonna be... But it says you need to update the BIOS. You probably do. Oh, I need water as well. God damn it. There's going to be an underground greenhousey bit for the mushrooms, because mushrooms. Oh, wrong way. Slurp. And I want to keep this deep underground level as living space, as 'twere. Not so much industrial, except where I absolutely need it. So the plan, what is still totes awesome, is that this section here is going to be manufacturing 2. And I've got a whole bit of as yet unallocated space which could really solidly be underground greenhouse for mushrooms and heat. Light intensity only calculated per tile. Windows and floor gratings don't block it. Booyah.
Oh, yeah.
Dear Hold does a subscribe. Thank you, dear chum. Lovely to have you with us. Do tell us who you are and what you like. What can we do to make your life awesome and phenomenal? Right, so we need to plate off this wall here. This is going to be the shroom room. You enjoy my streams? Yay. Thank you. What can we do to put a smile on your face, dear fellow? Tell us about yourself. Wow. First time chat. That says there that you have been sitting in silence, carefully holding your quiet to yourself. That was a little Zen thing going on. Right, we're going to have mushrooms in here. I should put a sign on the wall saying the shroom room or something. Ooh, but we need... Well, do mushrooms need water? Probably do. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Oxygen. Ooh, they eat the oxygen. They exhale the carbon dioxide. So, alright, that's cool. Don't like toxins. Blah, 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 blah. No mention of water on that at all. Well, we'll assume they need water and they don't grow in dehydrated soil. Oh, everyone is as fond of their own typing. John! You're on Venus. Nice. Hot, but nice. Oh, Yogurt do. Join us. Join us. There is a plan is possibly a little overblown, but there is definitely a gentle positing going on of maybe we should start a multiplayer game when the beta drops. Right, that there is a chute down to the kitchen. So wherever the mushroom area is, the shroom room, it needs to be able to get at that chute somehow. If it's behind there, then we need to run a chute through that floor. Totally doable. Yeah, I mean, I must admit, I started this rig I'm on right now in a let's get my shit back together for doing Stationeers until the beta drops, and then we can really get into it. So it's been about 6 months since then. Yeah. Oh yeah, Yogurt, definitely. You play something too hard, you just overdose on it, and it's no fun anymore. This, it is sufficiently my jam that I could do this all day. Oh, Dargino, that's horrible. What? I don't know, a little slower than 1 tile per tick is definitely better than a little faster. Because if you move it faster than 1 tile per tick, you've still got to wait for the tick. John, I don't know whether you ever saw the Moon Unit's playground, but when we did a multiplayer on the moon, things got squirrely pretty fast. You may or may not have seen the robot racing that we had, and the nascent gambling rig that we had in our large glass-walled dome. Basically, we set up we were going for a Las Vegas-style casino on the moon. Maybe just speed things up by assuming the Larry's position instead of stopping every other tick. Oh. Still measure plants while moving. Ooh. 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 That's saucy. There's definitely something to play with in there. Because right now, my rig... Move, pause, move, pause, move, pause. If we get round that... Yeah. And advance the station once per tick. If it sees a plant, backtrack and start a slower harvesting cycle. Well, can you interrupt it mid-movement? I don't know. Oh, Yogurt helped Masoneer with a multiplayer Mars run. The devs are using it to test things. Yeah. How about the Larry falling behind? Oh. Yeah, you've still got to have that position check. So even if your code's running a screamer and there's no yield in there, it's got to be like, check the position I'm on. Is it the same as the last position? If not, do my work. Otherwise, scream round the loop another time. Anyway, right. I'm just now I'm laughing at my own jokes. I'm just staring at the plants. Growing moderately well towards fruiting. That'll do. How about you? Thriving, thriving, thriving. You're fine. Everybody's happy. It's just 25 degrees C in here. It's hot. I'm sweating. I hate it. Right, plant torture rig. Maybe necessary. I'm gonna put it on the floor up here because we're not blocking the sunlight. What's gonna happen? So stairs are gonna come down here-ish. Mezzanine floor, railings across the top. And we were always going to do this anyway, but now the plants live under there. The gases live kind of in the cupboard under the stairs, which is legit. Really should put some safety on this because, yeah, that's a proper plummet, that is. Well, if you update the station once per tick, the Larry won't get a chance to stop and verify exactly where it is. Fox, I see you. Station advances once per tick, but the Larry ends up falling behind. Why does the station advance once per tick? Why are you ticking at all at that point? Were it me, I would be running a screamer loop. So it essentially loop... read Larry position. If Larry position has successfully moved on, increment, go round again. Otherwise, back to the top of the screamer. Oh yeah, polling loop. Sorry, yeah. Advance the station once per 2 ticks. Yeah, does the classic stop-start like we got here. Do we need some Larry science? Okay, when I build the mushroomarium downstairs, get the science out. Get some proper science going on. Okay. Right, coming through the airlock. I want stairs there. Yeah. Let's go get the stairs. If we don't have any stairs, we can't test. Only because a screamer loop may be a bit too casual. Yeah, sorry, John. Yeah, you know what I meant. I know what we meant. We develop our own terminology, don't we? Hangar doors. Do I actually have any stairs? The railings I'm going to want. More floor plates? Yeah, no shortage. Floor plates. I said, give me the damn floor plates. I need an iron sheet. There we go, for that door. I don't got no damn stairs. Oh, no stairs at all. Oh Lord, give me a sign. Oh, no, there we go. Stairs come in boxes. Who'd have thunk it? Here, eat your heart out. There's no instruction on the Larry to stop where you are. Yeah, that's fair enough. The Larry's moving constantly. Position X is set to -1. Oh. Right, yeah, that kind of ruins it. Could you use the plant detection as a thing? When the Larry reads a plant in a slot, can you tell anything about the individual plant? Does it give you a system ID or something like that? Smack it around a bit. Adjust a vector mathematically to constrain it within dot products. Yeah, that's cool. Give it a poke with a stick. Examine the code carefully and discover which bit is going wrong. The plant torture chamber needs some sealed walls to control atmospheric conditions. Oh, that kind of plant torture chamber. Yeah, gonna probably build that underground. And, you know, put some really solid doors on there and security and a desk with a card at the front. Because if we're going to torture people, we don't want to tell fellas about it, even if it's plants. It's one of those things you keep quiet and don't mention. Tyler, dude, yes, it is. I believe you can get at. Oh damn! I want a can of grey spray paint now. I'm gonna go get one. I think you can get at the line number in the code, but you can't stop it. If it was a read-write, you could fake up a debugger, and that might be interesting. And yeah, debugging embedded systems is always an absolute pig. Oh, there was a gorgeous toy we had for the Commodore Amiga back in the day, when the whole concept of an inline debugger wasn't a thing. We had a piece of hardware that emulated a 68,000, and you could lever the 68,000 out of the motherboard, plug this thing in, and debug with it. It was like voodoo. It was just the most awesome piece of kit. You are freaking kidding me. I can't put stairs down if I've got carpet. What are you talking about? Alright, let's try that again. Yep, you can't put stairs down if you've got floor gratings. I mean, yeah, can I put the carpet back in afterwards? Let's try it. Oh, 68,000. Yeah, the 68,000. Well, of course, it's the Amiga, the ST. Alright, we'll try put the carpet back in afterwards. Okay, John says we can, and the man who knows his things. I'm calm. I'm not in any way enraged and likely to throw my toys out of the pram. Now what's your problem? Blocked by the carpet. Oh. It's not the carpet, it's the floor above, perhaps. Blocked by composite floor grating. Which one? The sides? Alright, fine. Take out all the bloody floors. See what your problem is. Right. How about now? Yes, you're happy there. Good, good. Locked by... underneath. Derp. Derp. That's the one. Right. Oh. Oh, yeah, 6800. Oh, no, no. No, 6502, yeah, but 6800, nah. It was, nah. And before my time is not the concept here, because it wasn't, but I just never really used them. Oh. So I can indeed put the carpet back in afterwards. It just... Good grief. Fine. Done some hobby Mega Drive programming. Oh, lovely. I can see the nature of it, John. Basically, it says, "Oh, there's something in the way of these stairs. Let's put this floor in." Oh, there's nothing in the way of the floor. It's fine. Okay, so I've put that in slightly sideways on. I'm not sure. Do I? And that's plenty of room here. That's a nice smooth thing here. See, I'm looking at the old feng shui of it and all. How will I like to move in this area? That's the wrong kind of stairs. The railing's on the wrong side. But so both of you guys have kind of come out again. Damn it. Get these stairs proper. Too bad she won't live, Deckard. If someone shoots themselves in the foot, you know what physically happened, but it doesn't mean you know what happened. Well, okay, yeah. You know there's a foot and a bullet, but you're not quite sure what else happened there. So double-sided railings for falling down? Yeah, probably wise. No stairs here. No, that's not right. That's definitely not right. That's not necessarily awful. Although, is it actually intersecting with the lights there? Am I going to trip myself up on a cable as I go to the top of the stairs? Right, we're going to try, like I said, the feng shui of various different things. Right. What do stairs feel like when I put them there? Come in. Up to the mezzanine, wander around, there's a little corner over there, that's fine. So that half of the room, this corner of the room is no floor. And I'm tempted to set them even further back. Because this feels sticky outy. That feels intrusive. Oh, why do I need to be an architect? I don't need to be an architect. But, you know. It's more the art, darlings, the art. Aye, but if I set it further back one, we are definitely intersecting the lights, and it's going to just plain not work, I'm pretty sure. Also, it's going to look like pants. Yep, big, saggy, elasticated tartan pants. I've just garroted myself on a wire as I came up. I've tripped over a bunch of cable, and that ain't right. That ain't right. Gotta keep the place health and safety compliant. Yep, definitely. Yeah. It's just health and safety. John, this occupational hazards and all of that. Alongside the lift shaft? Yeah, could do. What, you reckon, about there? It still has to stick out by one, otherwise I've got nowhere to stand. Can't go there. Yeah, could go there. Put the stairs outside with an airlock. Oh, that's nasty. So I could, and I can't really put them there because there's a thing. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That could possibly work. Other way around and arrive on top of the lift. Oh. Okay, let's give it a go. Yeah. How does that feel? Chink chink. I mean, again, it's not intrusive. There's a certain amount of running around in little circles to get there. Put these floors back in because you're definitely, yeah. I come up into a boff, face first into a wall. Less keen. Oh, these guys really are cupboard under the stairs now. I think the place I had it to start with wasn't so bad. I've gone round a little circle and I'm back to where I began. Add another floor to the elevator. I might, but it's going to be like, foregoing down from where I'm at the stairs here. Right, so we came in. That is... It only needs one of them out. Only needs the far one out. That's weird. So straight in here. Lift, stairs. That actually makes the stairs a higher priority path than the lift because less wiggle. Put stairs there. Not going to have both, but... Yeah, I actually gone round a little circle. I like that better. Ooh, who's coming in? It's Bish Moda. Hello! You've been torturing Jebediah Kerbal again. I knew he does deserve it. He's very naughty. How you doing, Bish Moda? How are you doing, lovely people who've come in with a raid? Uh-oh. Someone's already doing us a join. Who is doing us a join? KJ Calamity, thank you so much. Lovely to have you with us. Note the questions if you're willing to answer them. We are playing Stationeers. Those of you who follow Bishmoda are pretty certain to know this game already. Whether you know me or not, an entirely other thing. I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Night of the Living Dead, and Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. I talk too much. Or not enough, depending on how you want to say it. We are currently working on the greenhouse. How do you know it's a greenhouse? It's green! And Calamity, thank you so much for the following along. Pouring crap through the matriculations. Oh, we're going to do it. Yeah. Oh, it's the wrong kind of stairs. The railings ain't right. Oh, these railings are definitely wrong. Oh, dear. Oh, I'll sort them out in a moment. Don't streamers talk too much? It is a thing we do, Bishmoda. It is definitely a thing. Streamers just gibber and froth and talk nonsense. Wonderful, isn't it? Right. Out. I will give you lovely chums a tour of the base in just a moment once I come on both sides. There we go. Got the railings up. So, this is Mars base. I don't want a railing like that. Oh no. Better idea for your Larry code, Dargino? Instead of moving constantly, move in larger blocks. What, just 2 ticks along? Alright. Detect a plant, go back to the start of the block and rescan slowly. Okay. So you're going to say move 5 ticks up or whatever. Yeah, tricky. Interesting. So Mars orbiter and Kerbal designed. A new rocket to lift it to orbit. Good plan. Couple of more lunar landers. Watch them fail again and again. Save what's left of your hair and stop a little early. Yeah, Bishmoda. Getting to Mars or the moon or anywhere like that, piece of piss. Stopping when you arrive, less easy. By quite a lot of orders of magnitude. I don't even know where to go with that. If you have space, oh, set up one-time code to auto-determine the ideal block size. Why do you need to put it on the same chip, Doug? You know, all you need is something to communicate that block size to your target object, to your actual Larry chip. Blocks be 10 big and truncate. Has to be 1 chip. Okay, cool. What do you mean truncate the last one? What, just if you don't run a 10 block of chips, a 10 block of pots, you run 19 instead. Right. So, lovely raiders, new people who have turned up here. We have one fellow decided to join us already, which is nice. Calamity, tell us, where are you from? What should we feed you? What will you feed us? Because let's face it, this whole thing, this whole jam is about tasty cake and stuff similar. Alright. Railings, railings, railings. 2 industrial, 2 industrial, 2 twee. Possibly the best we've got though. Right, so less falling off available now, because we don't want to fall off. So this patch here, all of this lot upstairs, is going to be the plant genetics lab. Cake! Okay, we're going to call for cake. Dum dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da 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 la. Hey, into the kitchen, into the fridge. What do we got in the fridge? We got cake. We got chocolate cake. Booyah! You live next to Bishmoda? Really? Seriously, not like next door. Like, same town? Same general area of the world? Ooh. You should have your people call his people. Do lunch. You can see the same mountain range. Okay, that doesn't... That kind of narrows it down to the same part of the same continent. Yeah, Dweller, it's some... That's some damn fine cake we got there. Look at that. Look at it. Although I say rocket works, I do say, would you mind doing me a thing? And when somebody eats half the cake, there's half a cake left. Maybe sort of 8 slices, 16 different states of cake, because that would be bloody cool if you could get a cake and slice it. Ishmoda's near Denver. Mountain range is visible for somewhat a pie chart cake. Exactly, Rox. That's the thing. Being so near someone in America is the same as being 2 countries away in Europe. Oh no, don't go too far, Calamity. To be brutally honest, Denver is more accurate than I'm needing. I was looking for something like, I'm in the USA. Even, you know, the Western USA is like, all right, slow down. Switch on the auto cooker. What do we got? We could make some chocolate cake if we had any flour or milk. We've got sugar. We don't have enough cocoa. Why don't we have enough cocoa? Really should have some cocoa. I'm fairly sure I bought some cocoa from a trader. Is it still in the vending machine upstairs? It can't be. Oh, alright. How much money have I got on my credit card? I've got $4. Right. Can't buy... What? I've got $4 left. That's a lot of sugar. A lot of sugar. Is it in the vending machine here? Is that where it's ended up? Soybeans, potato. Soybeans, potato. Wheat, potato. I really wish I had some kind of slot index on this to know where I'm at in my vending machine. Because yeah, alright. I could have sworn I bought eggs and milk and... Oh well, whatever. I probably just spent all my money on seeds. Rox is ridiculously amused by her house being older than the USA. Ye gods, what kind of stately pile do you live in, Rox? Wow. Oh, we need some more charcoal. I wonder if there is any. While to understand motels and road trips in the UK, we could go to... Yeah. You can go end to end in one day, John, but it's a fag. You want to go from Cornwall to Scotland in one day, you are going to have a sore bum by the end of it. Late medieval cottage in Devon. Okay, so we're talking, what, 1600s, 17s? Need some more railings on this side. I don't quite like this. This sticks out too much. Oh, well done. No. Right. Get some more railings. Yeah, that's better. It's just nicer. Don't know why. Doesn't matter. What are we going to call this section of the world? Boink. Plant Genome Lab. That way. No, there we go. They look right. That'll do. Dropper. Edge to edge in the UK. 5. You're looking at a 20-hour drive at a sensible pace. Is this outer heaven with the genome therapy? I wish, Calamity. Wouldn't that be nice? And rocks? Absolutely not. These aren't weeds. These are very solidly crops. We're not going to grow weeds of any kind on stream where the Twitch gods might be upset if we growed weeds. We do a weed growing thing would be bad. Let's not do that. Yes. Oh, dropping the pipes on the floor. Right. Okay, so we are sorted in here for a minute. We need a bit more railing. We need a plant genetic rig. What we really need is another manufacturing kit downstairs. And then to John O'Groats length 874 miles. The journey is so extensive, not a single day drive. A fast trip, 14 hours. Yeah. That's about right, Bishmoda. And you can do it one end to the other, but you just end up with a sore bum and you miss all the good shit. UK end to end is about as long as Sydney to Brisbane. Yeah. Dahlias, rhododendrons, and dandelions. We do have flowers. I mean, we could grow coloured flowers. Drove from Bristol to Skye several times. 12 hours. Well, yeah, I mean, if you put your foot down and just go whoosh. But no fun. Right, railings. Gotta get some railings. Oh, Jury's doing a lurk. Okay, yeah, I respect your lurk, dear chum. You've got business to do. Alright, railings, probably here. Where do we get railings from? Start with those. Railing. Nice. Go. Right, for those of you coming with the raid, it's night. So everything looks like pants. You can't see a damn thing. Gonna be dawn soon. You see those hills lightening in the distance there. So then we'll be able to do you a lovely tour of... Oh, hang on. Damn it. Too many railings. Railings get made really fast by the look of things. Give you a lovely tour of the base from the outside, and then we'll do the inside as well. Won't that be lovely? Lovely, lovely. Oh, say it again. Difference between Americans and Europeans is Europeans think 100 years is a long time, and Europeans think 100 miles is a long way. I could also go with Australians at that point, if you really want. Sorry, man. It would take about that long to visit your son when your mum moved to a different state. Weesh. Yeah, you can do it in one shot, but your bum hurts at the back end. I've told this tale before. I'm going to tell it again. Long time ago, in a country far, far away, in fact about as far away as you can get from this septic isle, I visited a lass in Oz. She lived in Perth. If you went to Australia and you wanted to give the place an enema, Perth is where you would put the tube. And she said we were going to visit her parents in the next town over. And I said, fair enough, no problem. It seemed like a good idea at the time. We got into the car at 6 o'clock in the morning with me saying, why are we driving at 6 in the morning? It's like, oh, it's a long way. We'll miss most of the day's heat. Okay, cool. Has your car not got air conditioning? She looked at me funny and said, of course the car's got air conditioning. We'd die without it. I laughed. And then she started packing water and emergency flares in the back of the car. And I raised an eyebrow and said, we're going to the next town over, right? And she said, yes. But it's a 9-hour drive. So, yeah, that was a thing. We saw lizards, we saw desert, we saw a massive salt mound where the evaporated water from the nearby sea was wafted into the air and landed in a place, ruining the land. And then we arrived in Geraldton, which I'm sure is a lovely place. But it was very full of people for whom casual racism was just Tuesday, and I was gritting my teeth a lot. Anyhow, badges to Australia. We're on Mars. Mars is much more fun. Look at it, the red planet. How red is that? So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, creatures of various other flavours, this is the solar farm where we grow sunlight. Little bit of automation in the corner there, driving a bunch of solar panels. This lot still happily living inside their cocooned bubble because they're the boring panels and not the heavy-duty red ones. If we let the Martian atmosphere get to these, they would be destroyed in minutes. When the sun isn't shining, the wind is blowing. And when the wind is blowing, we have wind turbines. When the wind is not blowing, they aren't great. They're pretty rubbish. All of them charge up a bunch of great batteries. That's interesting. Some of those batteries are still full. Most of them are mostly empty. I'm going to check whether the linkages are right. Hey ho. And there's some shenanigans to be done there because we've got not enough wind turbines and too many batteries here. And these wind turbines were put in before they changed the collision boxes, so you could put them right next to each other and have their blades pass through. Shunk like that. Terrible. Much love to the Olza cousins. They live in a wasteland with a smattering of habitable areas. Truth. Yeah, they've chosen a land that actually rejected them. The original inhabitants didn't do too badly in the outback. Not great. But, yeah. Oh, Captain True. My lack of faith in windmills is...
Jack shaving day.
Uh-oh.
Oh, joy.
True. My lack of faith in windmills is entirely down to the fact that the Martian atmosphere is about 1/50th as dense as the Earth atmosphere. So you've got 2 kilopascals here. Earth's about 100. So the wind could blow like a mad beast, and it's just this faint little zephyrus thing that doesn't move the windmills at all. When a proper storm comes up, these guys whip round like a good one. On Europa, windmills, awesome. Right. So that's power generation, as is at the moment. Mining. Deep miners dig up the ore. Like your mother. Your mother's an ore. Something like that. Grinding, drilling, grinding. Putting their resultant crappy bits of rock into this here chute. This here chute goes into that there stacker, which stacks up the bits of rock. These here centrifuges turn the bits of rock into useful smeltable products. Here's my grinder as well for when I want to throw rubbish away. Dirty ores, yeah. Do I need more energy during storms? I do not, Captain True. But fortunately, because I are clever clogs, all the energy that comes in during storms gets stuffed into big old batteries. As does the energy that comes in from solar panels. And these big fat transformers down here act as power regulators, so that this red line here always has power on it. So right now, the wind power batteries are kicking out 2.6 kilowatts and falling because their power supply is low, 0.1, 10% power. The solar batteries are mostly full, 90% power. So they're supplying the rest of the base. We've also got the fuel-based power, which is doing nothing right now because these guys are essentially covering the load. Yeah, wind turbines, useless on moon. Oof. Yeah, John's right. If you didn't have all that air in the way, you could really whip those wind turbines around like a good... Oof, be lovely. These batteries over here are charged up by the brand line. The brand line comes from these gas turbines at this end, which are driven by the gas dump when we get an overpressure of spare gas. There you go, look at that. So what are we dumping right now? We've sucked up a bunch of gas, and over here, see the carbon dioxide at 99%. That means there's extra carbon dioxide in the air around here coming out of those turbines. It's dropping back to its nominal level, 95 or so. So that says we've got extra carbon dioxide in the storage tanks downstairs. That's been sucked up by this fella here. Oh, Big Dave is turning on and off. Okay. Right, so that says that the hysteresis code isn't working particularly well. Spain and Portugal have a job waiting for me. Ooh. Do tell, Captain True. What am I going to do in Spain and Portugal? Is it wind turbines? Right, so this chip needs a bit of a poke. Sportugal. Is that like a... like half Spain, half Portugal, half spam, half knife, half fork, or half spoon, half fork? So, what have we got? You are monitoring the gas pressure in the input gas line. You are monitoring whether there is breathable air in the tanks downstairs. So that if that flag is flicking back and forth, on, off, on, off, on, off, that could be causing Big Dave to flicker on and off. The Iberian Peninsula is too hot for rocks. Ooh, yeah. That's taking it back a bit, isn't it, Bishmoda? Right. Iberia. Why don't we Iberia? Why not Uberia? Haha, there we go. Usberia, they Beria. I like the concept of Beria though. It's got some beer to it. Right. Anyway, we're running around like nutters, showing off the base. Iberian sun. We got the Martian sunset going off over here. Right. So the other thing is my waste food should be going into these centrifuges. Should be getting full of biomass. They are getting some biomass. You got 50. You've got wheat. Where have you got wheat from? Spit it out. And you are just... You are dropping. You are unloading. Biomass 100. Okay. Oh, Paul's unloading because I've just told him to. Yeah, John, Paul, George, and Ringo. Those are the guys who deal with the biomass. Right, so we should get 50 wheat and 50 biomass spat out. Right. And that should go along into here and get roasted up. So that chunk there. Oh, another one called Pete, but leave it turned off. Oh, that's harsh. Funny, but, you know, definitely harsh. What's in the stacker? 193 charcoal, so nearly a whole stack of charcoal. Ooh. What's in the silo? Silo is switched off and has nothing in it because we've used up all the charcoal. And the charcoal burner is switched off because the batteries are full anyway. Right. Lie away, Peter. Come back, Paul. Well, Ringo, yeah. Yeah, Pete left before they were famous. He had reasons. I'm sure he did. Or did that actually? No, we still haven't got 200 charcoal in there. You got spat out. What the hell are you? Reagent mix. Or you should be fed into the grinder. So I think something went wrong and wheat got into the mix before it went bad. Oh, okay, fine. Whew. For a horrible second, I thought the chute had ended up in the grinder. I was going to get iron in this mix. Right, so somebody now should have extra stuff to deal with. Contents, biomass, 100. Are you grinding anything? Is anybody grinding anything at all? I shouldn't have put them quite this close together. Right. You're switched off, you're switched off, you're switched on, waiting for more. Oh no, you're grinding the reagent mix. Excellent, nice.
My mind's a mess.
Oh, Alice, no, it's got rocks being out. What's the problem? Is your mind properly a mess, or are you just generally channeling Alice Riddle? Right, so we're grinding reagent mix, but we've got nothing in, even though we've processed 3 blobs of it. That's a problem. So this kind of reagent mix grinds it. Oh, what? No! Why? How come you've got 0.1 wheat in there?
Yak shaving day. Oh joy!
What the hell? Cobwebs in your brain. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't even know. I had a little while ago, I was wandering around the base and suddenly pollutant everywhere. Could never even find out what it was. Ah, well, fine. So we got... Uh-oh. Ah! Not properly digested, yeah. Yeah, it's a corn thing, yeah. They're dug, you know, there's all manner of possibilities. Fortunately, I am not a complete moron. Some parts are missing. And there is a sorter at this end that essentially says, if it ain't charcoal, it ain't going into the silo. It just gets spat out and left on the floor. Which does remind me to check the heap over here. We're doing fairly well. Nothing in the heap at the moment. Nice. Right. What was I going to do? I needed some plant genetics stuff, didn't I? So, plant analyzer? Plant genetic analyzer. Cool. A plant sampler. Alrighty. Plant genetic analyzer. Genetics. Aha! Plant sampler, plant genetic analyzer, plant genetic stabilizer, and plant genetic splicer. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh, my. Right. Well, looks like we're going to have fun with this one. Heap blew away in the last... Oh, probably did, your Hot Rocks. Probably did. Came from the oven, it would have spat out a reagent mix that contained wheat instead of biomass. Yeah. I thought feeding it through the grinder would sort that out, but apparently not. Right. So, genetic analyzer, electronics printer, nice. Genetic stabilizer, electronics printer, nice. Splicer, same again. Right, these all look like they go on benches. So, I haven't got my proper queuing rig set up yet. Ooh, which do you think first? Plant genetic stuff or a set of new tools to go downstairs? Ooh. Yeah, it's funny bone ain't so funny. I'm going to make a new set of tools. I'm going to do it. Auto lathe. Gonna make it up. Oh god. Ugh. The pain. It's so slow. Mod. Auto lathe printer. No Constantan. Why have I got no Constantan? Why have I got no Constantan? It. Chunker. Got no Constantan in the electronics printer because I have not asked for any. Can I switch it on? Oh, come on, give me it. There we go. Right. That's more like it. Bishmoder's off to pick up the missus. I will do my best. Sorry, I should have said earlier, Bishmoder, if you need to bang out, do the thing. I know how it is with the real world. It bites you in the bum sometimes. Enjoy. Give the missus a big kiss from me, or whatever seems only mildly inappropriate. Mod. And we shall see you soon. I respect your lurk, dear fellow. Alright. Okay, auto lathe printer mod, please. Also takes forever to print. I died. 87, 88. This is why I want the queuing rig, so I can say, print me an auto lathe and an electronics printer and a... Right, I got a stack of cable. Cool. Right. Electronics printer. If you print faster, I am just going to laugh. One. Not the bum biter and the bum biter. Oh dear. Are you biting bums, John? Are you going in with the fangs? Right. So what else are we going to need downstairs? We are going to need some lights. Have we got any? Got some lights. 8 lights, probably too many. Sensor, which is going to be proximity. Logic I/O. I think we can work with that. Vending machine we don't need. Wall heater. I think everything else is just waiting for me to sort the machines out. Oh man. Right, I don't quite need this many railings. I'm going to recycle a railing. Heap or you can get ground up and used for metal again. Midnight, the brain's striking gold. Yeah, it's alright. Midnight, sir. It's a lovely time, your midnights. Right, you. Do I need another box? Probably could have used another box, but what else have we got next? Pipe bender. Nice. No, auto lathe printer mod. More mods. Mod. Electronics printer mod. Go. Leave a stack of cable, but I don't really need a stack of green cable, but it could come in handy, I suppose. Probably need some stackers and some chutes as well, because then I can set up manufacturing 2 with some chips like we've got here at the back, and then a chute rig can go from one of these guys all the way along and down to wherever it's going to go. But then I'm going to need every chute in the world. I think I got more iron than I know what to do with. Man. Okay. A race between you guys. So I'm actually going to need... Probably not going to need a tool printer. Probably manage without that. Electro printer, auto lathe, pipe bender. Oh, I want a rocket printer downstairs. Security printer? Really necessary? Do I need guns and bombs? I don't think so. Right, so the pipe bender. What are you at? 99, 100. Mod. Pipe bender mod. Yeah, you are electronic printer mod, you are pipe bender. Now, rocket manufactory. Nice. 2 of each auto lathe, bender and printer, 1 tool maker and 1 rocket maker. Bombs are good for mining. Am I still thinking about making the space game thing? Narrow it down, John, because I'm thinking about making all manner of stuff. Because, yeah, it could be anything. That way, live a nice round 8. Okay. I mean, I've definitely been thinking I need 2 electronics printers. Proposes a game of simple and multiplayer. Oh, the kind of 2D, almost like X-Pilots concept. Fly around, pew pew. That one. Yeah, it's always in the back of my head. Tom and I were playing around with it. Little Unity game. And we got to the point of making something that was local multiplayer. The main obstacle at that point is the only controllers we had available were Nintendo Joy-Cons, and getting those working on Unity was a bit of a challenge. But it worked out eventually. And we got the whole code structure. It was gorgeous code structure. Oh, beautifully data-driven. But the wee lad kind of sort of lost interest before we finished the thing, and it stalled at my end. Still pondered, well, I could write it while you guys were looking over my shoulder. I think some of you would die of boredom. Some of you would be eating so much popcorn it would be unbelievable. Right, what other mods? Is there a rocket station mod? I don't think so. Tool printer, yeah, fine. Would be okay. So, oh, generator. Okay, fine. Plant genetic analyzer. And somewhere over here is a sampler, isn't it? Sampler. You should print fairly quickly. Yes, you do. Very much. You've overrun my tool belt. And you, we need some benches. Bench. Oh, alright. Table. Table. Don't print another one. Splicer, stabilizer. I'll have one of each. Do I need the cute trays for sampling? I might do. Bench. And I run out of pockets. Oh, how many benches have we got? 1 tables, 2 tables. I think there are only 3 objects, so that should do. Right, I think I can have a powered bench. I can. Stop. Plant. Was it? Oh, we've got a splicer. We need a stabilizer. Seedling trays are optional. They do store 20 plants in a slot. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. That's going to be handy. Larger. If you need some access, assets hit you up. Catch me at the right time. Might help with code. John, I am always delighted to have somebody helping me with code, even if it is just kind of holding my hand and saying, please write some code, as opposed to sitting on your bum and not writing any code. Okay, so where does that come from? Seedling tray. Was it tray? Appliance seed tray. There we go. You in the corner. And we're going to have 1 slot left, so... Right. Okay. Pocket's very nearly full. Right. They aren't going to need water or anything, are they? Off we go. Darket, you really want to watch me write some code? Wow. I mean, you see it on Stationeers enough. There's an awful lot of staring at stuff and going, why is it not working? The swearing is occasional too. I mean, that's definitely a thing. Right. So, I suppose we should probably get set up. Plant genetics lab this way. That's what it says. Benches first. Tables. Tonk tonk. Aren't blocked by linear. What? Just. So I can have a bench hovering in midair, and it's perfectly fine. But I can't put it here because Larry's in the way. Or there's some cable or something. So essentially, this entire floor is damn near useless because you can't put anything up there because there's stuff on the floor below. Yeah. I mean, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's wires here. I can see that there would be a requirement for stuff to cause trouble and get in the way. And there's a little slot just there where I could put it. But it's alright. Because there's this entire place over here. All we have to do is change the arrow on the sign and we're fine. God above. Right, what's the problem there? Powered bench? Can't buy elevator. Right? Oh, I just need room for 2 of them and a sensible place for them. That one's stuck halfway through the wall. No good. And that doesn't look too bad. Ah, here we go. So what's this? Viewing gallery? Can I put anything up there? Chairs, possibly? Probably not. Yeah, definitely needs an interior door to section off the lab. Definitely does. Right, let's have a look downstairs, see what we can see.
Arise, go forth.
Dirk. Hello, dear fellow. Need to do. Oh, are there powered benches that look like science lab benches? Good. I have to give those a try. Right, so we need some walls up here to make it look properly labby. Move the benches out to the other side, except that we can't put them quite where I'd want them, but that's okay. Them in here. They can live in that corner over there, but this corner is full. Hi there, Dirks. How you doing? Right, so you powered bench, kitchen table, nasty. Oh, science bench. That's better. Frame style. Ooh. Again, powered. High tech style. Ooh. Counter style. Oh, that's more. That's proper sciencey, isn't it? Oh, you might add flavor text. Okay. There you go, John. Yep, afraid so. It tracks you these days.
Me, fifth element, supreme being.
Nice. Right. Yeah, Dirks, things have got a little bigger. We got a lot more green going on downstairs.
I will not be pushed, filed, stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered.
Hey, you do it. Nice. Coco is thriving. Oh, good grief. Alright, fine. Coco's doing alright. Ferns are doing fine. Everybody's doing happy. Tomato. Right. I don't like the stepping over this lump. Check again. Yeah, I'm off, whatever. So what was I doing? I was looking in here at different kinds of bench. I think that's the most sciencey so far. I'm liking that bench for science. So we're going to come up here. There's going to be a door there because that's how these things go. And I can't put a bench there on this wall because I just can't. There's a lift in the way. So we'll have one here in orange. Really? Yeah, no. Paint cans for you, mate. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. That's going to be somebody faking me out. I'm not fiddling with pipes right now. It must be... It's a fake. Ha ha! Yeah. Oh, no. These are going to be white. If I can... Wouldn't it be nice if there was a slightly shitty off-white? Beige. That looks like old chem lab to me. This is medical. That solidly says I've been stuck through a wall, but let's try that one. How do you look? Oh, that's a bit sciencey as well, isn't it? Oh dear. Look at that. See, that one, why can't I open the drawers? I want to be able to open the drawers. Oh yeah, definitely windows, rocks, definitely. Right. But while you guys are there... This one gives you more computer desk, does it? Okay. Drawers are old school chem labs. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, John. Yeah. Alright, so you reckon this one's computer desk. Okay. That one, I just don't like. That's even worse. But yeah, this one's given me, hang on, let's get the cans of paint. Not you. Purple's definitely wrong. White. What do you reckon? Yeah. So I'm thinking, I'll get some walls in, spray this whole area white, and then we've got a plant genome lab. White feels like a dentist. Ugh. That's nasty. What colours have we got? I mean, khaki. I'm sorry, I'm just not spraying up khaki. There. Alright. Downstairs, let's throw all the manufacturing in place. Just dump them on the floor if nothing else. So, metals are gonna come in somewhere. Probably, definitely through the ceiling. Don't want to get in the way of that door there. I honestly think there's enough room down this side. For various reasons, I want the rocket one here. And there's going to be a stacker. So each one of these is kind of 2-ish. Auto lathe next. 1.5-ish at least. I should have put the stackers. No matter. And I'm just going to throw the things on the floor. This is mostly just to get it out of my pockets. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Amazon... hang on, rewind. Looks like a bit of UPS, getting targeted ads for them in Twitch. But you've just bought one. Like, foolishness. Targeted ad for things you only need one of is funny. Yeah, it's just mad. Realised I need iron sheets for some of these as well, don't I? Welding torch and iron sheets. Alright, iron sheets. And low tech. Is that a sound of Larry ticking away upstairs? The sound of something else ticking on and off. Amazon sees you buy another motherboard and says, "Hey, you want another motherboard?" Ugh. Oof. Sound of something in my pocket that should be switched off. Right, let's run into a corner. It's all gone quiet over here. which is good. Right. Oh, there's a whole bunch of sounds. It could be one of the gas filters downstairs. I think it's the sound of Larry echoing down through the fangs. Right. So we need a bigger can of white paint, some walls, an interior door, bottle of household bleach. I should have thrown some other stuff downstairs as well. Right, I don't need the railings anymore because I'm not going to use railings up here. Lots of railings, but recycle my railings. Spare chip that I'm going to need. Walls. Oh, brilliant. Got some walls. And mostly I need white paint and a door. Okay. I hate mining like a peasant. It just has me sitting there thinking, why am I doing this? Interior door. Brilliant. White paint. Also brilliant. Some signs. We're going to have some signs as well. Do I want to fake some kind of clean room? Ooh, do I actually want to have a different temperature in there? Yeah. Then we could deliberately have some plant torture in the genetics lab. Yes, I shall ponder it. There might actually be a separate air conditioner in there. Captain True needs a new motherboard and CPU. Your current fast NAMD rig can't run the CPU security in Win 11. Ah, right, Captain True. It is highly probable that you can get a trusted unit thing that plugs in to either a socket on the motherboard or possibly a BIOS update that deals with it for you. Because I thought my rig was boned. Turns out it was fixable. It was sortable. I've just realised I didn't bring any plastic sheets. Damn it! The trusted platform module is the one you want to be looking at, because that's what it is. Interior door. Interior pocket. Nice. Interior door glass. Padded, God no. Padded thin, definitely not. Triangle. No. I'm back to glass again. Yeah, alright. So we need plastic sheets, we need glass sheets. We need things on tables. Right, so what do we got? Splicer, stabilizer, analyzer. I think analyzer and grower are probably on the same table. Do I bolt you down with a spanner? It looks like it. And you bolted down. Lovely. Aha! A slot for my sampler. Oh yes, there we go. Oh, look at that. Also, sorry mate, let's get this right, eh? Yeah. What do you think, green? Is green better for the genetics tools for plants? Too many things in my pockets. Stabilizer first, then splicer. Maybe splicer, then stabilizer. Splice and then stabilize. Stabilize and then splice. I don't even know! Who knows? Oh, both of them back to front. That's wrong. Wrong way round. Why? Oh, just the wrong way round, mate. Feng Shui's wrong, darling. Can't be doing that. Ugh, clunk. Clonk. Better. Nice. There we go. Hot Rocks refuses to even contemplate Windows 11. Uh-oh. Modern Labs proper white. Okie dokie. I mean, it's definitely looking a lot labbier. Gotta watch out how I pronounce that, I really do. That, yes. Terribly sorry to any gynecologists out there. Wrong way round, because the splicer is bulky and bulky things go in the corner. Yes, quite right, Dargino. That's how it works. Bulky things go in the corner. This is the green. I know. How about... How's that?
Hydration critical.
Oh, run out of white paint. Should have brought more, or, you know, put it in the can and spray a can thing. What's wrong with Windows 11, Rox? Is it really messing you about? I mean, it's not Windows 10, it's not Windows 7. But it is, to my mind, sufficiently tweakable that most of the real irritations aren't actually that bad anymore. Linux, not your jam? Yeah, happens. Almost empty. Damn it. We've got no purple spray left. Dear oh dear. Oh well. Right, you in there. You also set in the box. Go on, go. Glass. Plastic. And recycle these cans. Can't stand Windows 10 and yeah, Windows 11 winds you up. You still on Win 7 or are you not using it at all? What's your OS? Win 11 is full of bloatware. Yep, that it is. Win 7. 7, I hate to say it. I don't hate to say it. Win 7 was a good one. Win 7 was... It worked. Yeah. One of the advertising kiosks at a local call running some kind of program to nuke all the useless productivity apps that Win 11 comes packaged with. Ooh. Oh. Oh my. Win 11 de-bloat. Dirks. Thank you, dear fellow. The fact that this exists, I don't trust the hell out of it, but I'm going to have a good sniff at that. Yeah. None of your kit actually works on Win 11. Oh, bad day. I don't need anything. I need iron sheets. That's what I need. Iron ones. 13's probably not enough. Let's check what the rocket thing needs. Rocket man. Rocket man. Rocket manufactory requires steel sheets, cable coils, plastic sheets. Got those. Iron. Iron sheets. And we need some stackers and a few chutes. What do we got there? So I'll probably run off another 10 or so of these. Win 10 and Win 11 and 100% snoopware. Yep, absolutely. They talk to, well, they're just looking over your shoulder all the time. Which is less than ideal. Right. Stack up. So we need at least 4 of those. That should give me time to go recycle these railings. Nice shot. Wow. Logino doesn't have the right processor to run Win 11 anyway.
Yak shaving day.
Oh, it's true.
Joy.
100% yak shaving going on here. Refuse to upgrade your PC for an OS you're becoming increasingly exasperated with. Legit. Run store copy into Windows onto a VM to run to be a soon Linux machine. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I've never got on with Linux, just for no particular reason. I use Windows more as a default than anything else. It was there, and I'm sufficiently lazy not to worry about half of it. I got a lot of lazy going on, I really do. Okay. Glass sheets. And drill. No? Alright, so those doors are just done. On there. Tiny amount of white spray for the roof. Okay, plant genetics lab is go. Okay. What should this be? Ah, damn. Got me a good one on that. That was a proper wolf roar. Fluffy, how you doing? 11 yaks rocks. Scar bizarre shit do gag. I'm not even, I have to translate that. See what it actually says. Right, also, I've just realised we've actually connected any wires to those benches. Probably should. Probably need to find some wires. Okay. Right. So, the nearest power comes in there. And that's alright, because we can stick an APC on the wall above it. I think we can get that cable through the wall there if I shenaniganize a little bit. Not doing so bad, Fluffy. How's yourself? All well? Is all well in the Fluffy world. We need the APC, which we do not have. Probably. No, there is no APC. Damn. Well, outdoors we go. Oh no, we haven't got the materials with us. Where's the emergency shower? Oh, actually, yeah, there's no decontamination rig, is there? Oh dear. What do I need? I needed an APC. Wall heater? Console? APC? Right. And yeah, there's no purge, and there's no solid dig. A fridge? A fridge? Fridge. Hey, fridge. Large fridge or a small fridge? What's a small fridge look like? And a small fridge is going to do us, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so how do we make a small fridge? We make a small fridge from the electronics printer. Who'd have thought it? I'm surprised it's the electronics printer. Could be the pipe bender, really. Fridge smell. Oh. Ah. Oh, ew. Memories of the dawn of time and stuff similar. Used to hang with a guy who was a molecular geneticist. He did all manner of entertaining fun things. His missus was a plant geneticist, actually. Her thesis was on attempting to get aphid alarm pheromones spliced into plants so that when... Uh-oh. I'm about to do some wiring, Dirk. Tell you what, count to 50 and it'll be sorted. There we go. APC on this wall here. Hot wire comes in there. Right. Now we're going to go red again. And one thing our genetically gifted chums would not, well, Rob specifically, would not eat food in a house where mayonnaise was stored. Literally, if you've got mayonnaise in the house, I'm not eating here. I'm sure you're lovely people and your mayonnaise is fresh, but I am not eating in your house when there is mayonnaise there. We all looked at each other and said, "What, Rob, are you frightened of mayonnaise?" And his reply was, "Yes. I'm terrified of mayonnaise." And we all blinked and sort of went, "What, really?" Yeah. Why? Well, one of the things we work with in our lab is hemorrhagic fevers, like Ebola and that. Yeah. That's not the thing itself, but stuff that's almost that dangerous. We use Hellmann's as a growth medium. Apparently they did. You haven't got a fume hood either. I got nothing. Nobody gives me any safety equipment. I've just got to live with it. If there's an outbreak of spore disease, just, wear your spacesuit, cross your fingers. Alrighty. Honk. Oh, we've even got room for another bench if we want one. Saucy. Ooh, battery. Gonna need another battery, 'cause we're running out of batteries. Geneticists have to avoid eating bread due to the yeasts in their loosely bound genetic material. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. Oh, I need a glass of water. Damn it. Getting thirsty enough to actually end up dead here. Okay. Alright, wake up. Why are you... What's wrong? Why are you angry? Okay. Nice. Let's go down and get a glass of water then. Oh man. That must be rough though. I mean, can you eat bled? Yeah, can you eat bled with gloves on? Could you do that? And admittedly, wearing latex gloves to eat bread does sound like a bit of an arse. I mean, I'd be deeply miffed if I could never have a sandwich again. But yes, I've got a job in genetics, but I can never have a sarnie ever again. How am I doing for food? Potato? Potato. Isn't about skin contact, you carry the yeasts in your body. Yeah, but if they don't get out... Yeah. And admittedly, you can check your genetic samples and say, you know, does this belong to Bob? Oh, alright. Whoa! Right, looks like I confused the lift there. Right. Welding torch. Stackers. Get your stackers on the floor before you build the thingies. Possibly build them one tick further back. Right. So, stacker goes there. Wrench to pull you up. You go there. And you look. You're stuck up against the wall, but you aren't actually rammed into it. That's fine. That says that our input feeds are going to be one dot further back, but that's probably okay. Yeah, we can dig if we need to. Or we could pull everything forwards and have the input feeds. How do I feel about this? Round the corner. No, I'm about right there. That's cool. That feels okay. They get out all the time. Ooh, they're just yeasts everywhere. Yeah, fair enough. A question. Should you unload the Lowry after every block of 10, or only unload the Lowry after it completes a lap of the pots? Dogino, are you planting multiple crops? Like, is your Lowry dealing with the idea that it could suddenly have changed from soybeans to potatoes? Or is it just potatoes? Because mine unloads when it's full. Does a dragon explode in the woods? Steel sheets. Ah, yeah. This is the rocket manufactory. Cable coils. I don't know. You'd have to ask Sybil Rankin. Rocks, you really would. She's the only one who'd actually be able to give you a good answer. Welding torch and plastic sheets next. Welding torch. Where did I put the bloody welding torch? It's in my pocket somewhere. There it is. And now the screwdriver. Yay! Ugh! Oh man! Sorry, that's garish and unpleasant.
Yak shaving day.
Yeah.
Joy.
That's worse! I mean, wow. Who decided that orange and blue was a colour scheme?
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Thank you.
Coffee.
Alright, Duggan, if you're optimising a Larry for maximum pots per arm, you're probably growing bulk biomass. Legit. Your preferred bulk biomass is wheat, also legit. So, wheat seeds stack in tens. If your Larry is full of wheat seeds, it is time to go unload. Wow. Whoa. It's hot in here. I mean, it's hot as hell in here. You are freaking joking. What is going on? Paint all your machines black. Yeah, I'd love to. I really would. Problem is, yeah, this is where I keep all my really toasty stuff. But what was it? That was 300 degrees C in here. It's still 165. It's 200 degrees C in here. What the nipple sticks is leaking the heat? What is going on? Still have not worked out what object in here is making everything so frickin' toasty. Because I need some kind of thermal camera. Everything in here is insulated. The vents are insulated unless the pumps or the valves, possibly the tanks, leak heat. And I don't even know. Chutes leak heat? I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe the heat insulation of the walls is not perfect. Maybe the corner gaps need filling. I just do not know. Ugh. Machine looks like something out of the ICL factory. Okay, what is ICL in this context? For me, it looks more like something out of My Little Factory. Oh, computer mobs. Alright, yeah. See, because it's... with the door shut, it's fine. The temperature drops right back down to normal. Yeah. Oh, okay, colour scheme of blue and pink, or whatever it was. And it's roasty hot in here. It's less roasty hot in here. This is getting back down to relatively normal. And it'll be nice and warm for the cocoa upstairs. Let's just make sure that our cocoa hasn't caught fire. Yeah, 27 degrees C in here. The air conditioner's just dealing with it. So, I really need to get another air conditioner downstairs. When you do through the various bits and bobs, the furnace room is behind the green lads over there. So we've already got a heat dump coming up through the ceiling. Another one isn't going to be too much of a problem. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so nobody's dying in here. Everything's looking reasonably sensible. Well, I had a reagent mass of wheat, which... yeah, I got nothing. I don't know how to I can't deal with a reagent mass of wheat. So there's going to be a chute here. Let's get that open. You're going to be on the end of a sorter. I should have taken a look upstairs at the other one. Oh well, no matter. Feed it the heat exchanger and use a hot gas for Stirling engines. Absolutely, Hot Rocks. That's the plan. The sorter's going to feed into there. Let's pretend our sorter fits like that. And is actually made out of... no, that's just wrong. Our sorter doesn't fit like that. Oop, wrong button. Our sorter fits in there somewhere. Yeah. So you're a sorter. Stacker, there you are. Stacker can go there. Fine. Yeah, okay, so we're still winning. Yeah, so we need to stick the sorter through the wall or go one back. None of this is particularly evil. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you need to move one back. Yeah, right. We're not going to manage it. We need to move like that. But we've got a heck ton of room in here, so I don't know what the problem is.
Power low.
Yeah, right. I don't believe you. Drill, drill, stacker, stacker. Auto lathe. So.
Coffee.
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 I thank you all. There we go. Oh, blimey. Oh, grind. Thank you, Rocks. I do need it. Because, you know, frankly, I may die without coffee. I'm reasonably sure I won't, but I am just not willing to risk it. One of those things you think out and say, yeah, you know, I could try without, but not gonna. Not gonna. Where's my stackers? There we go. So, 2 squares for you. Stacker. Put this the right way round. 2 squares for you. Stacker. You guys look like you're the wrong way round. You look like the wrong kind of stacker. See, these, you get left-handed and right-handed ones. Volume pumps, that you actually want a left-handed and right-handed one, you don't. I've only got 21 dots of cable. Ooh, that's probably not enough. Especially if I'm going to make the things, I might need some more cable. God damn it. Four cable coils per thing. Yeah, alright. That's what's ruining it. Ruined. Screwdriver. Auto lathe. White bender, electronic printer mod, auto lathe mod. Hello, mate. Come here, you. For some reason, the welder. Do not know why. I would have thought screwdriver, but... Oh, it is screwdriver. Okay, fine. Welder. Things change. People change. Hairstyles change. Interest rates fluctuate. Hemlines and empires rise and fall. Electronics printer. Probably should have put it next to the rocket manufactory. Didn't. Iron sheets. Welder. Cable coils. Plastic sheets. Screwdriver. Electronics printer mod. Done. Stocks share. They do that. Ooh. Hang on. Do I get two? I got 2 electronic printer mods. Brilliant. So you guys stack. Sunny and share. I don't want Sunny and share. And I'm sure they're lovely people. And just, you know, I've had my share of share. Iron sheets. Welder. Cable coils. Plastic sheets. Screwdriver. Bender mod. Done. How much cable do we have left? 8 bits. Not enough. Just a little bite of cable. And from a rope tying point of view, that's also a joke. But, you know, a really loopy one. Okay. Yeah, and I need some more cable. Yeah, and I want to put some lights in this room too. So, what shall we have? We're going to have round lights because that's the lights that actually work and provide some lighting.
Alert! Alert!
The rest of the lights, they mean well. I do not want to light up this room like the heart of the sun. I also don't want it to be horribly gloomy. I also don't want to be stark white. Gonna need a heck ton of cable. Not just a smidge of cable, but rather a lot of cable. Gonna want an occupancy sensor. One of those guys. And where are you gonna go? You're just gonna go like modifying there. And some logic chips, which is gonna be a large wolf by the sound of things. Yep, definitely a wolf. Gonna want a logic reader. Gonna want a batch writer.
Incoming.
There we go. Yep. And you can live There. And then we're going to go and get the best way of doing this. I've got an electronics printer downstairs. I haven't got any power for it. I do need a load of cable. So, is my job to bring a stack of copper downstairs and print the cable in place? I've got enough cable to link up the electronics printer. So if I go over here and say 1, 2, 3, 4, say please, no, not you, I want the numbers there. I want 5 copper to destination 4. I've got to pick them up before Storm gets them. 1, 2, 3, 4, one more, 5. Brilliant. Right. Chutes can go back in structural. Some more chutes, there they were. You in a box, so I have a slightly more pocket space.
Alert! Alert!
Gotta get
Alert.
the fridge
Danger.
in.
Danger.
Okay, alright.
Storm incoming.
Yeah. 60 seconds. I've got a whole minute to get indoors. Why is this not switching on? I got 45 seconds now. There you go. 6 oodles of cable. Yeah. No shortage of cabale. While I'm at it, one of them. I get the fridge into okay, how are we doing here? I just got a brief check. Potatoes. Okay, potatoes are I'm a little concerned that potato seeds have grown and haven't been harvested, but only a little because it's not that awful. Alright, and you, how are you guys doing? Fruiting. 1 sugarcane seed. And tomatoes. Alright, so I do not know whether sugarcane needs replanting afterwards, or whether you... Actually, that's the one. I want to pull that lever for this one, because I want it to spread the seeds along when it gets fresh seeds. Might be broken. Right, so where does the fridge go? Oh, you're a tiny fridge. You could go anywhere at all. Can't go in that corner because it's full of elevator. And we're not putting you half outside because that just smells. What? Oh, hang on. Why have you got a gas input on the back? Heavily antidote box, don't pipe in any atmosphere. Oh. Stores a small number of items at any temperature you can muster. The little fridge needs a cold gas to operate. Has room for a pipe. The big fridge will self-cool, but the little fridge will not. Fine, you're going straight back in the recycler. You are worse than useless. You're not a fridge. Yeah, the tiny fridge is a lot of work to... Oh, man. Ooh. Yeah, 30-ish. Yes, fair enough. Right, you. Get out of my pockets. Yeah. How you doing? Oh man, you're still working hard. What you got there? You got how much wheat? Stack of 5 wheat. That seems to be doing alright. Driving towards seeding. This doesn't say it's thriving or seeding or anything, it's just waiting. I'm actually going to clear that one myself. See what goes on. Because I did have a problem earlier, or I interrupted the fellow whilst he was busy doing. And if a plant doesn't seed, it will essentially get ignored. Larry will be just like, yeah, I don't care about you. Right, anyway. I was going to go and get manufacturing 2 set up, wasn't I? Right. So the chutes here aren't really necessary. I should have taken them off before.
I'm past a cure.
Oh gods, really, Rox? I thought, man, we kind of know it, but I'm sure you'd be... I mean, I'm not actually sure. I reckon you could probably be persuaded to be vaguely human at some points or another, but that's the best I'm willing to go for. Anything after that. Okay, so the rocket printer is set up. I'm going to snaffle a patch of red cable, turn all of this green cable red, and then we're off again. Right, now you should be able to wake up, which you can. We're going to definitely need an air conditioner down here as well, because these machines create heat, don't they? Ah, well. So this is looking like a bit of a hot area of base. We've got that otherwise unused room behind there. We need power for that door. That's okay. I'll just run that exactly the same, assuming we're going to tuck another machine into this corner at some point. Really do one of your bases really close together. Do you normally work with the widely separated rooms then, Dargino? Oh no, I'm going to run out of cable. I'd better make some more. Off you go. Oh no, hang on. That's the old print. That's the low-tech electronic printer mod. Ah. How come... Oh, whatever. There must have been some confusion. Yeah. Yeah, right. Don't know what went on there. Some kind of weird voodoo. I was sitting there thinking I had two... I must have got confused about the pipe bender or something. No matter. Usually your bases end up as one building surrounded by a big flat open frame flooring. Yeah, that's a thing. never really end up with rooms surrounded on all sides by other rooms. I mean, I don't deliberately build this. This is supposed to be human habitable. So the whole business here is try and make some places that are at least vaguely comfy.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Oh, thank you, Rox. Wow. And oh, hiccups. Corridors between rooms should have been a thing. There should have been more of those. Did I? Come on. Do the thing. Wake up. Right, and the chutes need to be hooked up. That's okay. I've now got a few chutes in my pockets somewhere. Not enough. Oh well, I thought I brought... Oh, maybe enough. Yeah, maybe enough. There we are. Right. All your rooms are separate buildings. Yeah, well, join them together with corridors. Or do you airlock every one of them? Okay. I tell you to stop? Maybe I did. Okay, right. Temperature down here, 29 degrees C. Only ever built a room-to-room airlock once or twice in your whole time playing. And then it was just a dedicated greenhouse. Yeah. So, are you talking that your rooms go to the atmosphere? Or... Well, would you even need an airlock if you just had a whole room, corridor, another room? Alright, manufacturing 2 is beginning to take shape. Always airlock to the outside. Yeah, alright. Doesn't it take ages to get from one place to another, though? Look at that. It's very swish, isn't it? Right, so next bit of wiring as needs doing is this lot. Snips. Not screwdriver, snips. I'm going to need more cable even so, aren't I? Yeah. Good thing I brought lots of copper with me. Right, logic reader. It says I would like to read from the occupancy sensor. Activate. You would like to read from the logic reader, and you would like to talk the round lights on variables. I think, oh, wake up. Wake up. There we go. So the light switch on, the light switch off, the light switch on, the light switch off. Winning. Down the end of the room. Wow. Kind of boring. Okay. Only one room you have access to frequently. That's your manufacturing room. You build a turbo airlock for that. Good. Well, how many did a turbo airlock? Whole ceiling active vents. Oh, yeah. Automatically triggered when an occupancy sensor discovered a player was inside. Yeah. 3 or 4 logic ticks for the whole airlock. That's quite butch. Quite a lot butch, actually. Put that lamp in the wrong place, haven't I? That ain't right. All the lamps down this side are in the wrong bloody place. Oh dear. I got my cubes mixed up, didn't I? Oof. Are you going to make some bloody cable or not? Weird. You have 10 active vents per tile. You could cycle an airlock in 1 tick. Whoa. So, active vents draw 10 kilopascals per tick from a tire. Really? Is that how they work? They just pull a certain amount of pressure? There's no volume or throughput kind of concept? Or is that 10 kPa at standard atmosphere? You know, Earth atmosphere. You stopped again. Why did you stop? You haven't run out. Why did you stop? Does messing with the cable stop you? Could happen, I suppose. Moolah. So yeah, if it draws 10 kPa from a sort of an atmosphere of known density, I can see that. If it's 10 kPa from we pull 10 kPa from anything, then it should do Mars really quickly. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Yay. Lamp off. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I reckon that's about right. A little gloomy over this end. But that's okay. Why is it a little gloomy over this end? Because we're 2 squares away. Yeah, when you edit a cable that work, all the devices will reset. I can see that. Yeah. I think it might be 10 kPa from 100 kPa. Or, yeah, we'll find out. We'll do a science at some point. Alright. So, manufacturing 2 is now set up. There's no lights in this corridor. That's going to be rocketry. So let's put a sign on the door. Did I bring a sign? Oh Lord, give me a sign. I did not bring a sign. Yes, I did. There it is. Hi guys. Yeah. Sweet dreams, Dweller. Catch you later, matey. I will do my best to have an awesome stream. And thank you for being here. Oh. Gonna do me a sleepyhead at some point. Right, so we're going to need an air conditioner in this room. And we're going to need to dump that heat to somewhere. We're going to need an air conditioner in that room. And we're going to need to dump that heat to somewhere. There's a common available space here. Bit of heat exchange work going on already, but that's for fuel gases. Weird. Okay. Yeah. I think this wall is the wrong way around. So let's sort that out while we're here. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. So we could have a door in this wall here somewhere for whatever. Morning, Darvino. How you doing? Actually, still morning. 10:45 Friday, where Kervek is. Okay. It's damn near 2 in the morning at this point in the UK, but what is this sleep? Right. I don't like this room in white. And I sure as hell don't like it in red, pink, orange, or yellow. And we're gonna have blue. But, well, maybe black. Black could be doable. Could render it a bit gloomy though. Green is right out now. Green's for other things. Okay, so rockets are beginning to kick off. We need some heat exchangers to stop this place getting proper toasty. We need resource supply, which is going to be an entertaining one, because that's got to come down somewhere in the ceiling. We might need to move this a square back so that there's grey. Yeah, no, actually grey's a good one. I like it, Rox. Right, we're going to get a can of grey spray. We've got the plant genetics lab up here. I can't interface with that door. There's no automatic door closer, is there? I might want a real door at this point. Possibly with an access card so you can't go in. Oof. Your Lego! Oh, what kind is it, Kervek? What you get? Gotta tell us about the Lego. Argina wants a manufacturing raw. The ingots are fed by Larry, and you don't care if it's slow. Yeah, I honestly, Dargino, I tried to work out a way of doing that. Damn, is it nasty. And where do your ingots come from at that point? And Shelby Cobra, ooh, nice car. What? Okay, Kevin, what stops you owning a Shelby Cobra? I mean, maybe I'm being dim here. What's the price of the things these days? Shelby Cobra price. 200 grand. Oh, right. Original ones are 5 million. Replicas 85 to 130. Yeah, I mean 200 grand. It's doable. Okay, Kevek, 500,000 watt. Oh, this is not British pounds, is it? Oh no. Battery large. Equipment rather than pockets is. Lost track of what I was going to do. Australian dollars could well be. You know, given the circumstances and the Australianness. What we're going to have? We're going to have a can of grey spray paint. We're going to need a slightly fatter one than a 7%er. Oh, you made batteries already. Stop it now. Stop it now. Seagulls. Pop me on a coconut. And they did. Looking at 200 OS for a replica, 500 for an original. I mean, it's a lot of coin. It's a lot of money. But, you know, sometimes you just got to say, that's what I want. And that's where I'm going to put my cash. If you've got other priorities, legit. But yes, I have no wish to buy a supercar of awesomeness because I would like a house where I can live. Yeah. And I've got chums who didn't buy a house. One of them spent, can't remember the number, but it was an awful lot of money. I mean, a distressing amount of money on what I would call ridiculous nonsense. Clothes and shoes and things like that. But it worked for her because she did end up with a house, slightly indirectly. Oh, Doug, you know, is this your multiple Larrys per thing code? Because, yeah, frankly, I'm down with that being a bit on the over heavy duty side. Yep. Take that down a little. A faster Larry, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. You got to try some stuff. You got to give it a go, see what happens. Alright, so what are we doing? You are thriving towards fruiting. You are missing. Where's my sugar cane? I'm hearing a chip ticking away saying, I don't feel well. Stack overflow? Incorrect logic type at line 91. Well, it'll take a while to get there. What is your issue? So before we go any further, let's find poor Larry. See what he's got in his pockets is. He has a sugarcane seed. Yay! Right. Okay, line 91. Line 91? It was 91, wasn't it? Come here, what do we got? I'm sorry, what? Right, so that broke because The robot did not have an occupant hash to play with. Really? You gonna give me that error again? Yeah, okay. How did you not have an occupant hash to play with? All of the things, the pots should all have occupant hashes, even the drop-off should have an occupant hash. And the line is the same here, load slot, robot 255, occupant hash. So you've got the hash on the end because it's a cut and paste. So, what's going on here? We get to the end. If the spread lever is open, not equal to 0, we go to spread seeds. Here we go. Set the robot put to the last pot served. Okay. Go to the next pot. If there is no plant there, that will be a 0. At this point, we can just go occupied. Even so, if it's equal to 0, make that into a 1. Load position X, if that's the drop station. If it is either the drop station or there is no plant there, drop off a seed. If we did drop off a seed, wait for it to go and do its thing. Load the slot of the robot to see if we are occupied. Are there any seeds left? If that is not 0, go back, go to the next pot, do it again. If it is 0, go home. So why is this complaining? Aha! Possibly because the robot is already at home and has not how is the robot at home at that point? How is the robot got back to slot 0, which is the only place where this won't work, with a seed in its hand? So what happened there? Because for that to work, it should have gone to the drop-off point. So last pot served. Call that the drop-off point. Goes to the next pot. That is its house, which is slot 0. Okay, alright. So we can do those bits in the middle either way round because we're ORing them together. We've got 1 line spare at the bottom and 2 lines spare here. Okie dokie. So da 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 da. Right. We know our house is position 0. So we can even go BQZ R0 edge loop. That would probably sort that. And now we've got no lines free at the bottom, so we really do need to get rid of those blank ones. Confirm that, export that, pop that, drop that. Also library it while I'm here. Library. Update. Overwrite. Okay. Alright, I gotcha. Wake up, off you go. So what happened? Picked up there. Up here with a sugarcane seed. Don't know. Oh well, whatever. Towards seeding. This will create 1 fern seed. Good. Did you? Oh, got it. Fern seed. Uh-oh, no. I think you should have gone back and harvested some ferns at that point. I really do. So what's happening here? Cocoa? Ooh. Ah, it's good. What's going on? What you gonna try and do? Oh, well, you're harvesting some ferns. That's good. Now you're gonna drop off the ferns. Notionally. Oh, I think you might plant a fern in that slot because I should have put fern at the end, not the top. Ah. Right, fern's dropped off. Now where are you going? Oh, that's kinda sort of as expected. Right, you dropped off the ferns. Not. Alright, so there's seeding here. Red seeds. Set robot setting last pot served. Next pot would then go to the next pot and wait. Reseed. Oh. Stack top was not relevant at that point. So, what's happened here? Drop off fruit. We're definitely at the drop station. So we are always starting this at the drop station. Set last pot served. Last pot served is done at the seeding time. So this, it should be the last place you picked a seed. What is next pot using? Next pot is robot position X. Oh, ooh. Right. Yeah, that's going to mess things up. Because, right, so what happened here? Set robot setting, last pot served. It's going to start moving. Position X is then going to be -1 because it's busy moving. Calling next pot loads that -1, adds 1 to it, calls it 0. That's the problem, innit? So I need another line here to say wait arm. I do actually need to do that. Okay, done. Confirm again. Go there. I'm going to take the floorboards up again. Blimey. Okay, have you gone home to bed? You have. Good. So I am now calm about ripping your chip out of its socket. I said I'm calm about ripping the chip out of its socket and putting that in there. Let's just briefly check I haven't run it off the end. Still got a 9 left. Holding in there. And I'm going to leave that floorboard open for a while. Right. Okay. How you doing? Driving towards fruiting. You're taking a while. Right. There's going to be a certain amount of moving plants about a bit. This is station 1. That's station 30 and 31. What I actually want is 1 north, 1 south, 1 north, 1 south. But hey, that'll sort out in a little while. Back home to bed and go to sleep. Right. I'm actually going to steal your potatoes. Oh. Ah well, and your potato seeds. I've ruined your day, mate. You think you're putting potatoes in, but you're not. You're going to ruin this plant when I put it? Yeah, you are. Okay, fine. This is what happens when you destroy your own code. Robots not clever enough to work out what's going on. Hey ho. Right. Now what were we actually doing with the yak shaving that's been occurring here? Batteries in the slots. One upstairs, we'll have one downstairs as well. Oh. We were in the middle of downstairs, weren't we? I'm going to paint this place... Yeah, I'm going to paint this place grey. That's what was going to happen. Shh. Nice. I don't want to paint the doors grey, because doors can't be painted on both sides. That looks pretty cool. More goats down. Oh man, rocks, what's going on? Yeah, it's going to be one of those things, isn't it? Okay, so 2 in the morning. I think I might call it a night there and actually do a sleep at a quote sensible hour. Firmware needs goats. Okay, legit. Yeah. But let's have a look. What do we need for our rocket stuff? Steel, electrum, solder, cargo pads, celestial track. Ooh, nice. Data link, fuel tanks, miners, scanners, stairwells. What's a launch pad need? Launch mounting. 60 grams of steel. That's not even very much. Brilliant. Okay. So, lovely people. I'm going to bang out, do a snooze, because frankly, I've been running these streams a bit long recently, and a 9-hour stream is fine, a 12-hour stream is iffy, and a 20-hour stream with beavers was a bad plan. So I shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay, it's just a egg box, that's okay. Close the door to my little complex, open the door to my bedroom. Take off my Santa suit, and I'm going to have a shower and bed. Tomorrow is Friday, or today, depending on how you want to think about it. I might be back, I might not, I do not know. Trying to keep it to a kind of every other day thing, but you know, sometimes I'm just an inveterate keener. The weekend, however... Oh, it was fun. Okay, those of you out there who haven't played Timberborn, give it a go. If you like a city builder, it's the right mix of cute, slickly presented, and sufficiently deep not to be grindy, with a passably definable far end in which your beavers have built a massive beaver monument. The problem is that in between starting and that passably definable far end, there's no good stopping point. There's no place to say, and I'll leave it here. So I just kept going. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Into bed. And we're going to find somebody to raid into, because that's what we do. Who are we going to raid into this evening? La-da-dee-ya-da-da. La-da-da-da-da. Give me a list of lovely people who I am doing a follow of and who might be fun to play with. Super Tachi is playing Call of Duty. Yeah, not my jam. Arakan playing Project Zomboid. Interesting times. Dragon is playing Gears of War. Also not totally my jam. Pumpkin Pie playing Dark Souls. In fact, that's so not my jam, it's unbelievable. Jules is chatting and possibly playing Minecraft. There's a lot of cubes in the background. Valhalla's flying a spaceship in Elite Dangerous. And Dragon Girlfriend is playing Still Wakes the Deep. Ooh, my. Fun times. Rox, lovely to have you with me as usual. I am always delighted. I should give you a crown at some point, if that's a good idea. I don't know whether that's your jam, but hey. What do we fancy? Bit of spaceships, bit of zombies, or bit of Cthulhuid horror? Dunno. What floats your boat, oh chums? EJSA. Okay, Kevik. Is that literally EJ_SA? Okay, do a little NASA symbol. Is that the bunny? Ah, a bit of stationeers with the chums. And 341 people looking over his shoulder. Well, the guy does not need the engagement, but I'm sure we can raid in there, see what the fella says. Cthulhu for... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Paranazu, Absu. Duran, dude, I know how it can be. The real life bites you in the bum, so long as you had a fun time listening. Okay. Oh, look, let's give the guy a go. See how he goes. JSA. JSA. NASA Bunny. Hold on to your elbows. We've never been here before. It might be awesome. It might be Dirt Central. Who knows? Catch you lovely chums later. Either I'll be here tomorrow night on Mars, or I shall be here on Saturday being an evil genius. Because some things one just has to do. Catch you later. Oh, Kevek, don't worry. I'm entirely calm with the idea of meeting new chums. We're hitting the thing. All right. Rolling out. Sweet dreams all. I will see you at an appropriate point. For certain values of appropriate. Off.